Start
Oh, by the way, everyone else needs their banners out.
Yeah.
Our menace.
Yes.
Okay.
Minis.
What'd you get?
Oh, it's the same thing I was doing.
We're on session 4 already.
Yep,
Yep.
we're on session 4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't forget our Centaur.
It's true.
I'm pretty sure that
It was just
Rob
taking
sees
long to
her,
load.
too.
I was like,
Oh, goodness.
That'd be news to me.
please no.
Oh, I need to find the cursed centaur image I found.
What?
The cursed centaur image I found.
Oh,
Okay. Wait, we're up
Here's the cursed centaur image. But both halves are man.
I've seen that. It's nightmare fuel.
It's so weird. Oh, it's so off-putting. Jeez.
Isn't it though?
Oh, goodness. I was just thinking about the one where how a centaur rides a horse. It's like, I wish. It's so fucking funny.
You're probably printing right now.
Oh yeah.
You've never seen that before?
That's what it always is. I do have something going on with the printer, so yes, I am printing. Stuff for work. What? We need marker clips for the wall.
They're really cute. However, don't we also need outlet covers?
Yes. I don't know how many.
At least 2.
No problem.
Yeah, that resin printer's coming in handy, yeah.
Well, that's the filament printer.
Oh, the filament printer.
Yep.
That too.
there you go.
What was that? Oh, I see.
Yeah,
That fucking noise.
I sent it to her. It was very,
Just remember, I'm not the one who chose that noise.
Oh, I know.
it was very hard struggling to look at my character sheet and having to press that at the same time.
I agree with Mariah. It should just be, that was easy.
I prefer the ouch. Ouch.
So if I just make it an ouch sound.
Or Peter Griffin goes,
Really looking forward to getting level 5 where I can get my bardic inspirations back after a short rest.
That's awesome.
I'm looking forward to level 5 so I can throw those spells and I can get multiple uses of animate dead per day.
How many?
Multiple uses.
Yeah.
oh, what the hell?
And do they ever?
Every day I have to cast on them again to extend another 24 hours. Otherwise they turn on you.
Yeah, there it
They
is.
better hope I'm not unconscious for more than a day.
Just zombies. Do they have like a normal AC in zombies?
Yep, there's
AC of
normal
8
zombies.
and all that stuff.
It's a good thing you're 2 paladins so you can look at undead and go, no.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true, right? And it's a two paladins to take care of that easy.
I'm just excited for levels where I can start animating stronger beings.
Yeah.
Or beings that can animate dead themselves. That's what starts.
I'm not gonna lie, initially I was just very confused because I thought you said beans, not
I mean, I've got
beans.
zombie miniatures. Plenty of them.
I just want now kidney beans.
It's skeletons.
And lima beans.
Oh, that's what I forgot too. Yes. Undead.
Oh, okay.
Dude, forgetting something.
I was playing with the sound
I thought that was
board.
latte for a second.
She does kind of sound like that.
What was the other suggestion?
The staples, that was easy button.
Peter Griffin.
Ouch.
Thank you.
Ooh, alternatively, try to do the oh boy.
That was easy.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, lordy.
Okay.
Cursed.
Sorted. There's some fun.
Okay, I found my button.
And not from you. From you?
The good news is if you cannot readily tell what it came from, I might
Or are
be
you
spite.
from? Oh, it is a spike. Yeah. Is it?
Mhm. I don't know, but that was Corey's troll friend.
No, it's not a spike. Maybe this is from the one I took out and put on the shelf.
Is it that important right now?
Yes.
Yes.
I need to know which one's missing a hand.
Ooh.
I need to know which one is breaking. Yes, you still need to repair it. That is on you. You have access to these things to do.
It's failing.
I
That
know.
one's in it.
You, okay.
Alright, I'll grab my coffee when we get done.
Who's the Goldie boy?
Huh?
The banner.
Oh, it's mine. I'm working on it.
It's crushed.
It's gold.
It's just
It's Crux's whip. Work in progress.
not to be confused with
Crux was so obsessed with gold. He dipped his genitalia in an unfortunately smelting accident.
Goodness gracious.
He learned the spell Midas Touch.
Little Manny dice.
baby Dex.
Alright. Let's see what kind of crazy you guys got up to today.
The good kind.
Again, probably the weirdest party, like race-wise, that we've played so far.
Yeah.
Crux is the normal one
Yeah.
For the time being.
for the time being.
Dot dot dot.
Yeah. I've got a weird group to deal with.
I mean, it's just a simple farm.
The king just wouldn't listen.
It just wouldn't heed us.
So
Wouldn't
you
heed our
charged
warnings.
to an assassin guild.
Said, we won't grow you no more fucking corn. You don't help us build this fence.
Fortunately, we'll never be able to blend in with the town.
Elizabeth, did I give you the sphere?
Yes.
Okay. Does that stand working okay?
Yeah. It's perfect. It makes life 100 times easier.
Alright. So currently, you guys are there.
In the eye of the storm.
Yep. You guys are heading towards one of the islands off Farachi.
I decided I do in fact speed these up on the board just a little bit.
Thought it did.
And you guys don't need all the markers up, right? Because you've got the map online.
That is
We just need
correct.
to know where we are, where our destination is.
Okay. And then this is your next destination is out here. So for now, those are the only ones I'll put out.
We will probably the one that marks every single observed location for us. Worth a shot.
Alright. We ready?
As
Yep.
will ever be.
Yep.
Session recap.
No.
So last time we saw our unlikely heroes, they were in a bit of a bind. After being arrested and then kidnapped, they were starting to lose hope. But just when things were looking their bleakest, a group of rebels swooped in to save the day. They called themselves the Vendexi, and they were an interesting bunch. There were all sorts of folks in the group, from humans to elves to dwarves to... Wait, were those mermaids? And were some of the elves and dwarves blue? Our heroes were definitely a bit confused, especially when they saw the reactions to Olegu's necromancy, to any of their magic, really. heroes met Kai, the leader of the Vendexi. He was the epitome of calm and civility, and he explained that their land, which still remains nameless to our group, had been invaded by a horde of Mesoloth demons. Despite the initial resistance, the demons had managed to gain a foothold, and things were looking pretty grim. Adding to their misery, during the invasions, the 17 godstones were cast from their temples to create a barrier in an attempt to contain the Mesoloths. However, this also meant that the locals were trapped inside the Isles with the menacing demons, and the goddess Bessie was so furious that she unleashed an unending tempest upon them. The Vendexi were at their wits' end, but they had come across part of a prophecy that could potentially save their land. They were now imploring our heroes to investigate further into this prophecy and, if possible, perform the role of independent agents for the Vendexi to retrieve the Godstones and put an end to this demonic invasion once and for all. From there, right, you guys knew that you have about 5 to 6 days to make it to the Isles, okay?
It's in these aisles. It keeps getting pushed down.
Okay. So you guys know that you are going to be dropped off on a small isle commonly referred to as the boat dock. And it is literally just a small isle off of Verace that houses a
Is it like an outpost?
yeah, it's like an outpost, but it's a standalone gambling house.
Okay. Casino.
Yes. There you go. That's a better word to use. That's the word I was looking for. But it's a standalone casino on one of the isles just off of Barachi. And Kai had informed you guys that gambling houses are pretty common, and in fact, you're not likely to find anywhere on any of the isles that doesn't have a gambling house. And most pubs have some form of gambling incorporated inside their walls.
So it's Nevada.
Huh?
So it's Nevada.
Las Vegas.
Yeah. So it's gambling is pretty common, and it's typically a place where people go when they want information. So you guys are on your way there, and over the next 5 days, while you guys are in recovery, what is it that y'all want to do?
I have stuff.
Oh boy.
Yep. I'm in the process.
So we'll just go around the table and we'll talk about what it is that you end up doing over the next couple of days. Starting with
me.
starting with you.
Oh
Turtle
boy.
Man.
Like turtle foot.
Does this put you in a bit of a bind? Were you not prepared?
Are you getting behind? Are you willing to make a deal?
What will I be doing for the next couple of days?
You haven't thought about it?
Raising the dead.
We'll be continuing to cast down them once a day to keep them from turning against us.
Okay. That seems like a wise choice.
I will also, for at least the first couple of days, be elderly and decrepit.
Okay.
What else will he be doing? He heard it's going to be gambling, so he's going to be trying to be practicing some card games and such with the crew members.
We'll talk about that here in a little bit. So for the 5 days you were at sea. Okay, I need a better light. Is there a brighter one?
Yours won the lottery.
Mine was just a little too dark. Alright. So you successfully cast once. Twice.
Successfully cast. It's from a spellbook.
Thrice.
This is a terrifying question.
Oh no.
4 times. You successfully cast calls every time.
I didn't realize
You
there
have a
was.
couple. You have a couple close calls where it takes you quite a bit longer to cast your spell. Though.
It's alright. Happens to everybody in old age.
That's quite rude.
There's
A magical blue pill for the middle-aged man.
Last time it was brought up that you potentially wanted to learn seafaring from.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Are you also going to be doing that?
Yes.
He's gonna be a busy old man.
I do what I can.
So I need you to roll, and which one is it? I need you to roll, a couple of survival checks. So, for every day you plan on spending time with him learning, for at
Some
least
every
an
day.
hour.
It's gonna be yep.
Okay, I need you to roll a survival check.
Find that Olegu music early.
All right, let's see.
Olegu.
Plus 5,
Theme
so I have a
music.
17.
It's very similar to our
18.
other music.
Trey just always has his own theme.
All right, so 17, 18, 18, 12, and 8.
So you had 5 days.
Yeah.
Read those numbers to me again.
17, 18, 18, 12, 8.
Okay,
You
so
either see him as an old man or a young man.
you, at the end of this, are going to receive
Yes, exactly.
a
It's so
skill
appropriate.
in seafaring. Ooh, add it to your skill list.
It's literally called sneaky beaky comical music.
What is that?
Sneaky beaky comical music.
You
Cold
don't
cheese.
have proficiency in it, but you have it as a skill now.
Excellent. Which
Which you
modifier will it be under?
can, it'll be under wisdom.
That's not terrible.
And over time throughout the game, you can
Increase.
increase. You can try to gain proficiency and then what you call it? Expertise.
I have a plus 5 to seafaring. No, I don't. Why is proficiency on there? I said
I was
no.
gonna say, no, you don't. You should
Edit.
not have.
Oh, I'm not proficient. Stop it. I have a plus 3 to seafaring.
Nice.
Alright.
I'll do my gambling.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go gambling now or wait.
Is what?
My gambling.
I mean, his theme music is on right now.
You might as well make it happen.
Okay, so as you are standing around, and you're talking to these sailors, you're gonna get some information about the generalities of gambling. So they often play slots. Slots is pretty common. You pay a copper, you pull the bar, and then obviously if you get all 3 across, then you get money out of it.
Slots.
Not something you can play on the ship.
I'll try it. It's not worth something back to
They
someone.
often participate on land. They often participate in seahorse races.
What if they ever race an undead seahorse? He doesn't tire.
They never tire.
I don't think I'd like that very.
You do learn that they don't know what cards are. They
I
don't
have a
have
game to teach them.
They don't have cards.
I do.
So all of their gambling games are dice based, and the most common one they like to play.
No poker? Great
is
exception.
Liar's Dice.
Oh, even better. Actually,
That
relatively
is,
know how to play that one.
huh?
Actually, relatively know how to play that one.
Good. I hope so.
Oh boy. Didn't say I'm good at it, just I relatively know how to play it.
But Liar's Dice is probably one of the most common gambling games you can play. So you want to learn how that works now?
Yes, refresh my memory.
Everybody want to learn how that works now?
Might as well.
OC, yes.
It's from Pirates of the Caribbean is where it was most seen. They played it on the Dutchman ship.
So
That's
the
nice.
idea behind the game is everybody has a cup
Like Yahtzee.
with some dice.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
There you go. I promise I'm a great liar.
Oh shit, my deception is +4.
Mine's +9.
Well, yeah, you have expertise
Pass
in
that
it.
over to Alex.
Same time. Your dice.
So traditionally, how this game is played is everybody in the group would shake their dice and you flip your cup over on the table. Okay? And then you would check to see how many of each die face you have. Right? So you would know what you have under your cup. And the goal is to catch someone in a lie. So someone would make a guess, you make a bid, and you make a guess for how many of a die face are at the table. And every guess, as you guys go around, the guess either has to increase the number on the die or the number of that type of die. So if Trey said there's 4 ones at the table, right? Then Mariah would go and she might say, okay, well there's 5 ones at the table. Or she could say there's 4 2s. So she has to increase either the number of the die face or the number on the die face or the number of those dice. Okay? One or the two.
She can say 2 2s if we're on ones, right? She can go
If
down
you-
a
if
number,
you
she can
say-
go up the number of the dice.
Or does it have to stay consistent? So like the example was
4
there are
1, she
4
can
ones.
go
Can
up
I
to
go?
2 2s because she's going up the number, but she can change the number, right? Or is it always? Couldn't remember that part.
So you can't only one of the numbers change and it has to be an increase, okay, of one of those 2 numbers. And then the goal is to catch someone in a lie, right? So it might come around to you and you might say there's 12 6s at the table. Well, anyone at the table might then call you a liar, and then everybody has to reveal what's under their cup. And then you have to see, are there 12 6s at the table, or whatever I said, right? And if there's not, you've been caught in the lie, and they get the pot. Okay? That's the idea behind the
But if
game.
it's true, you get the whole pot.
Right. Now, how we're going to do this so that it actually functions within D&D is you guys get to roll insight checks against each other. Okay? And if someone's insight is higher than your performance,
Or deception. I mean, deception.
then your deception, yes. Then you have to reveal what's under your cup to them. Or you get to say that it's a lie or whatever.
Well, what he just said, are we allowed to choose between performance and deception if we have one's higher than the other? Asking for a bard.
Yes. I
My
will allow
deception's
that.
pretty good, but my performance is way better.
So the idea is I was trying to adapt it so it works within D&D, so
Sure.
it's not just us playing a random dice game on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we have some kinks, we can work those out. I think I figured it out, but I might not have. So if I've not, we get to work out the kinks together. Okay, so that is what you learn about gambling.
Fantastic.
You guys want to go once round or no? You want to skip it for now?
I think maybe playing around once would be helpful.
Or twice.
I mean, we have the cups already, so
We already got one.
I mean, we could always. The alternative that I thought about playing this is more like a go fish, but I think I like it as a isolator's dice.
I've never played this game before, so
Nope.
never even heard of it.
Okay.
I've seen YouTube videos.
So everybody roll a d6, and you don't have to roll the ones under your cups if you don't want to. So roll a d6
All right.
all around the table. Person with the highest number makes the call.
6.
3.
5.
4.
Wait, on Zach.
He's got points to
4.
So you get to choose. Are you going first or last?
I'll go first. I think there are 5 twos at the table.
I think there are 5 5s at the table.
So you're trying to guess how many at the table. You're not saying how many you have.
Yeah,
on
you
your
know how
round.
many you have. You're trying to use that to guesstimate how many are at the table as a whole.
What'd you
And
say?
catch someone on the
Five
line.
So you can roll insight against my deception if you want to call me on it. That's how that would work, right? Correct.
I think there are 6 5s.
So, if you increase the number of the die up to 6, does that mean that you can't go up anymore? Or does it
Yeah, you
back
can
to
go
No,
past
because we
it.
have. There's
Because
the
there's
possibility that there's 25 of
5,
the same
10,
dice
15.
here.
No, what I
Yeah,
mean
fine.
is,
Oh yeah, if it
you're
goes
going
up
up
to 6,
on.
you can't go anywhere.
Okay,
Right.
so once
So-
you're up to 6, you're just saying
yeah,
how many
the numbers,
6s.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
You said there's how many 5s?
6.
6.
6 5s? I think there's 7 5s.
I think there's 6 6s.
Insight.
So you do deception or performance. We agreed you can do either one, whichever one's higher.
18.
18.
Rollies.
So this rollies don't add anything to it.
13.
16.
So we're.
So
Everybody would lift their cups, right?
Or I guess it would
yeah.
show if she's lying or not.
yeah. Are
Or will we just know
are
how many
you
6s
lying?
she has?
I don't know.
You're guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get the feeling that that's an absolute guess. She has no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna call BS then.
Okay.
So you said there were 6 6s?
So everyone reveals.
I got 2.
I have 2.
0.
0.
1.
5 6s.
Okay.
So that means you would get the pot. So if you guys had been betting and you would have been making a bet every time
Oh,
you
so
made a call.
you're gonna up it. Okay.
I had 3 5s, just by the
Yeah.
way.
I had 2.
I have
Would
1.
it work better if for that? So instead of what's the word I'm saying? Instead of seeing if she's taking an absolute guess or not, get an idea of around how many of that number she has under hers.
Yeah. Because I feel like at some point it becomes a thing of like, I don't know, I'm just kind of playing with the rest of the round.
So like if she got hired, she could message her how many 6s she has, so she can get an idea of. Oh, she has none, so it's not like
Yeah,
zero she has.
I like that. I think that works a little better. Okay, so if you lose the deception, you have to give up how many of that number you have.
No, I'm bluffing.
So I'm
Right.
just confused about the element of the fact that when it gets up to 6, then
The
every
number
single
6.
person
Well, then
is
we can go
always
like
guessing how
7
many
6s,
6s.
8 6s.
Right,
That's
but
not-
you're
Yeah.
always guessing how many 6s now?
Can we?
Yeah.
Could it be potentially play around with modifying it so you could either increase the number of die or change the number, so going up 1? So like initially you saying there are 4 1s. No, there are 2 2s. So it's like the either or to give us more flexibility with like that.
Are we
number.
allowed to do that already? It's just as long as you move
No, you have
up.
to stay
No.
with the same number of dice, and then you can increase the number you're talking about.
And also, how it works that way is it forces somebody to walk someone into a lie or say somebody's lying.
Which
Because
is
you
which
don't
is
have
the
any
whole
6s.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is the whole point. The whole point is to force someone into a lie.
Yeah. Because it's continuously going up, so at some point somebody has to say a lie or call somebody out.
Gotcha.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Because
Reminds me of Yahtzee.
so now you know it was in the fancy case.
Yes.
So this was
It was.
Where'd you get these?
Huh?
Where'd you get these?
I found this on Amazon.
Cool.
Did they market them as personalized Yahtzee cups?
Elizabeth with her
They were-
props.
They I looked up dice cups and I do think that they referred to these as Yahtzee. But yeah. So hopefully you guys feel good about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else that you wanted to do, Olegu? Other than teach everybody how to gamble? No.
Is it the assumption that they also have other games like what's the one where you can't go over 21? Why am I
Blackjack.
like
They don't have cards.
Well, I mean, there's a dice equivalent of that, I think, where
Is there?
yeah,
Oh yeah, you roll dice, you can't go over a number.
Right.
Yeah.
They did that on
Is that-
Critical,
is
yeah.
that-
It's literally D10s, it's the same thing.
yeah.
You roll a D10, or you roll 2 D10s, and same as blackjack, so 1 through 10.
I've never played it before, but if you guys know how to do that and you want to figure out how to put it in a D&D format,
Same thing in blackjack. It's a card up to the faces. This is 1 through 10.
So I would
it's a D10, so you
roll
roll 2
dice.
D10s.
I got
It's
11.
6-sided, not D10s.
Hit me.
It's 6s, not 10s.
I went to 26, so obviously I busted.
No blackjack.
Just like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys, we can do that one too. I mean, they've got other games. These are just the ones
Yeah.
that are popular that I've read.
You can teach them the game.
Yep.
True.
It's like, oh, my character happens to know this obscure game. Let's teach them.
The point
Yeah,
is
blackjack is so
they like gambling.
Yes. Hi, Katie. Thank you for coming to see me.
Alright, Olegu, you done?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, old man.
All right.
What, you whippersnapper?
So I would also, I'm going to be doing swimming lessons with Artymiz. I want to try and learn seafaring with the captain as well as just kind of have an opportunity to sit and chat with him. But I was going to do that with Stratos. And then I also just want to, in addition to knowing like how to steer the ship, I also just want to become more familiar on using it in general. So doing the sails, doing like rowing and things like that. So actually working with the crew.
Okay.
And while working with the crew, that is when I would start asking them those questions that I say here.
Okay. So over the next 5 days, you're gonna roll a series of survival checks for me as you are learning. So go ahead and roll your survival checks. We're gonna see if you learn some seafaring.
Oh jeez. Okay, cool. Here's one.
I got some good ones in there.
Alright, baby days.
You have to do someone.
I just got my notes from one. Okay. This was about for like.
That was
Oh,
the
that's a
same.
critical failure. Cool. Nor fire.
Ironic.
So what am I adding to it, or is it just?
Wisdom.
Is it
Or
wisdom?
survival.
Yes, survival.
Survival.
Survival
Survival.
checks.
Okay. So we have a nat 20 for a total of 23, a 22, a 10, a 7, and a 4 with the crit.
You try really hard, and the first 2 days it seems pretty simple. But as you are learning things, you find that it is much harder than you were expecting.
The nat 20 and the nat 1 don't just cancel each other out.
I think I do. I think you need a majority.
10? Do I... Because it's not just steering that I'm trying to learn, which is just what Olegu was trying to learn. I was trying to
I
learn...
learned seafaring.
Yes, but you were working with the captain. I was
Well,
running ropes and
the
stuff
idea
like
was
that.
the captain is showing him the ropes of how to work a ship because he knows that you guys don't know how to do shit.
Diddly squat.
Yeah, but
We don't
I
know how
was
to do
doing...
ship.
I was looking for extra tutors as well.
They're all teaching you the same things.
Okay.
So
The conversations that I would be having then, do
Yes.
you want to just send me those answers, or do you want to, actually no. Because Because I sent you like a paragraph of questions.
Yeah.
Welcome to Alex's world.
It's not just you.
Just wait till you
It's
start
kind of character
getting
play.
Don't make a
letters.
mail system.
No, she already introduced the fun guy.
Oh, she did. Oh,
Are
no.
you not planning to share these with answers with people? Is that the deal?
Oh no, I mean like I'm happy to speak them aloud and let everybody else kind of see what I'm doing. However, I didn't know if it would just be easier for you to just like type a message back.
I was thinking more through I could talk through it because I talk faster than I type.
Sounds good. So while
We don't necessarily even have to act it out if you don't want to. But.
no, I enjoy role playing, but it's fine. So while working with the crew specifically, I would ask the captain these same questions, but I'm gonna go and actually have like a chat with him later. I would be asking like their favorite memories about the land before the conflict descended, what they missed the most, what they would have changed before, why they choose to fight for the nation then, and why they're continuing to fight for it now. Any favorite places they had, or common places that they felt were sacred on the water.
So what they missed most about the land before all this nonsense was how well known they were, because they were really well known. They were really advanced in their culture, but since the Mezzalock had taken over, things have just kind of fallen apart. Just about nowhere on the Isles is safe. Nothing is really safe anymore. Nothing can be taken for granted. There's a lot of conflict. The government has basically fallen apart, is what they tell you. And so things tend to be self-governed, because what government does exist isn't really much of a government. It's they're rulers, but they're rulers that are compromised by the Mezzalock, and so things are just not what they could or should be. So most people tend to deal with conflicts themselves, and so they all tend to follow the let me check this before I misquote myself, because this is a thing. The Code of the Sea. Which, if you want information on that, I can share that with you
Yes, please.
once it loads. Of course, it doesn't want to load. Alright, so the Code of the Sea, basically because most people live on the seas anymore, they're on ships, they're always moving, they don't want to stay on land for long times anymore. And so captains tend to be the primary governors of any people. And the idea is you must always listen to your captain, you must always keep weapons ready for battle, and always fight when faced with an enemy. That you're not to engage in one-on-one battle with an unarmed foe. If you're caught doing so, people will tend to group on you pretty quickly.
I'm just an old man.
Yeah, that kind of situation would not have gone well here. Guard or not. That you accept any request for a duel with an honorable opponent. And they do have rules for duels. They are a thing. You cannot duel on the sea, but duels have to take place on land. You will not play any gambling games for money while aboard your ship. You always have to accept the consequences for any gambling that you do. You always have to accept surrender from an honorable foe. You can never plunder the poor. That you don't speak to any creature of the sea without the captain's permission. And but you can't break a promise.
I'm very glad I'm putting order right now.
Huh?
Just keep going. Wait, okay, so always accept surrender from honorable foe.
Yeah.
Don't steal.
From the poor.
D4. And then the next one was.
Don't speak to any creature of the sea without the captain's permission.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Once we have our own boat, it won't be a problem.
You can't ever break a promise or an agreement. Who's going to be the captain of our own boat? Verbal or contractual. You are always considered fit for duty unless ordered to rest by the ship's doctor.
Yeah.
And you, every person on a ship is to receive an equal share of food and drink. Violators of those rules tend to be dealt with either by the captain at the sea or by order of a duel on land.
Okay.
Dual monsters.
But those are just the general, I mean, that's the code of the sea, and everybody follows it on land or on the sea. People who don't, suffer for it.
Okay. Alright.
So it's not really the best system, but it's the system that most people follow. So a lot of people miss having an actual ruling government that's not a piece of shit on a stick.
I'll be your new piece of shit on a stick.
This is like Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. Very much so.
Starbuck?
The reboot series on the Switch.
This is one of my favorite. Sacred places. They're places that they really enjoyed.
Nowadays, they all really enjoy the gambling houses. They weren't quite as popular before the fall, though.
I wonder if they've got a House of Cardinal Delight.
They had them because Fortuna is one of their goddesses, and she is a well-respected one. But she used to be more so a goddess of just good luck, and now that's kind of shifted over time with the need for these gambling houses. But
yeah.
when people start talking about their favorite places, you often find that their answers turn into these moments. They turn into this. You just get lots of
Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Yep.
just lots of it. And you get the feeling that they're all trying to talk about the same place. And they're talking about it. There's nothing there.
Is it like I just don't hear the name, or is it just like everything about it is kind of blocked out?
Everything about it is kind of blocked
Okay,
out.
can I see generalities, because this would be important for her. Is it kind of like all things that were like really fond remembrances to people, like not necessarily in tone of voice or anything like that, but like facial expressions and how excited or engaged they are in the conversation?
It's something that they were definitely very fond of,
Okay.
and that they miss very desperately. That
Okay.
you're seeing a lot of yearning for this place.
Alright, is there like, what was the word I'm looking for? Resonance?
Does it resonate with them?
Yeah, no, not that.
Why are you in the middle of a Poke battle?
It's not important. I got invited. They needed help.
Because he has a lot of friends to go virtual raiding with.
I just need to just tap on the screen.
Calling you out.
Why do they continue to fight now? When they can just go and ascend to kind of like madness in a gambling house or kind of like lose themselves in it, why do they continue to stay on a, what is the name of this ship?
I believe we were just referred to as the Vindexi ship.
Yes, however, why are they continuing to serve for like a righteous cause when that's not necessarily common in the land anymore?
It's not that it's not common to the land as much as it is when they're talking to you, you get the feeling that most people on land are too afraid to do anything.
Okay. What motivates them to continue on the path that they are, knowing that they're in danger, knowing that they could potentially have like a somewhat easier life altogether?
Because they remember what it was like before, is really what it boils down to. Whereas a lot of people on land, the younger generation can't remember anything before this. They want it, they hear stories about it, but for the younger generation, it's just not, it's not something that they think is ever going to come back again.
Okay. So they still have hope.
Yes. They still have hope, and they think that if this could be solved, things could be fixed.
Gotcha.
Eventually.
Gotcha. And then just one thing, like the last question. Well, yeah, I still have to have a few more conversations with other people, but we should be making this. What would they have changed before the law went down and stuff like that?
Just say no to the demons.
Hey there, demons. It's me. Yeah, boy.
They wish that they could have swallowed their pride.
Okay.
And you can only get one person to give that up to you. And it's a vague kind of statement.
Yeah.
And that's all. Any other pressing that you might do doesn't garner you any information on that.
Okay. No, if they're not willing to talk about it, she won't push for it. She'll just say thank you and help around the ship in whatever way she can. Other than that, she's going to help Artymiz with swim lessons, and if you want to do that when I get around a busy spot in the table, that's fine too. But then she's going to go have a conversation with the captain and Stratos. Okay.
So what other conversation do you want to have with the captain?
I believe I have a way of locating the Godstones. I have an idea. We just need to run it by the captain real quick.
Absolutely. Let's go. I don't. Gods are nothing to mess around with, and I will level with you. I don't particularly like the fact that we have to find things that are imbued with what sounds like their essence. So if you have a way to speed that up, I'm all here for it.
I wouldn't expect that kind of talk from a paladin. Very interesting.
I'm a paladin of ancient spaces, open water, freedom, of the things that have since been long forgotten, of lands long lost. Well, that, just times.
You remind me of someone I used to know.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I guess we'll see.
It's a good thing. Let's, Captain!
Come in. And you see him standing around the table, and he's talking with a couple of officers around the back.
I apologize. Are we interrupting anything?
No, you're fine.
I have
What can I do for you?
I had a question about the Godstones, and I believe I have a way to make our trek easier when it comes to locating them, but I'm not positive.
And he kind of straightens up and he tilts his head. Come in, why don't you run this by us?
May I see the Godstone that you possess already?
And he goes back over to the credenza off to the side, and he pulls it out of a drawer and he places the box on the table for you to look at.
My first question is, are the Godstones nearly identical? Like, are they very similar in shape, form? How would you tell Godstone 1 apart from Godstone 5? Is there a way to tell?
The symbols would be different on each.
But do you think if I'm familiar enough with this one that it would give me a leg up on locating the others?
How?
I'm going to cast Locate Object. So I can describe or name an object that is familiar to me, and my theory is if the Godstones are similar enough to each other, I can sense the direction of an object as long as it's within 1,000 feet of me. If it's in motion, I know which direction it's heading. I can hold this spell for about 10 minutes.
1,000 feet.
Yep. If it's trapped in lead, that blocks the signal. But my theory is that when we get to these places where the Godstones are lost, I can cast the spell since I'm familiar with this one.
And find similar objects.
Correct. When I cast Locate Object, do I get a waypoint to the one in front of me? Does the magic work?
Yes. It would.
Okay, and I just want to very intimate, since I know the spell works on this one, I want to know it, I just want to study it really carefully, try to learn maybe what it's made out of, or just, how many lines are across it, how many little holes in it, or whatever, so that way when I cast this spell in the future, I have a better luck of being able to track a nearby Godstone.
I want to help him with that.
Basically being a personal Dragon Ball radar.
So I want to look and see while he's kind of like looking it over. I want to help do that with an eye for kind of like shape and the lines within it, using like the training that I had working with jewelry and other special precious metals and stuff. But then I also want to reach out with my own magic and kind of feel what it feels like, so that way when he goes to look for it again, I can hopefully help by providing like a wink or like a touch point for what it felt like, or helping his trainer.
And after we spend maybe a couple of hours doing this, do we get the sense that this is a viable option for our future quests?
So we don't just do this quite often for no reason.
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Both of us are just...
You guys can both roll it, or one of you can roll it with help.
+3.
Yeah, you roll an advantage.
Or 4 souls.
13. Not awful.
You get the feeling that it would... that if you were already within proximity, it would probably get you closer.
This is good. I didn't want to tell the others and get their hopes up. I wasn't sure this was going to work.
You also... you notice, because you've been studying it, that this is not a complete Godstone.
If I hold it, does it like give off any particular feeling of magic? Does it like
It does. It feels like magic, but you don't get the feeling of any type of magic.
When you say it's not complete, is it like a sphere that's been broken in half and we just have one half of it? Is that
Yes.
Okay.
So it's maybe we'll have because we're gonna go and try and locate the second half of this one first, right? That was our general plan.
What you were told originally was that you were going to go to the boat dock,
Get a boat.
to try and win a boat off of someone, or buy a boat, or however it is that you guys want to do that.
Steal a boat.
And then go to the temple and figure things out from there.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain. This is very helpful. I think this is a step in the right direction. I think the next time we all have breakfast and lunch together, we should discuss our finding.
Absolutely.
I have some other errands I want to run on the boat first.
I'll catch up with you later then.
Okay.
Of course, I'm very glad that I could be of help. But wait, and he goes digging around in a drawer again. You guys see that he keeps things very organized, and he's always pulling things out of very well-placed places. Right? He is not messy by any means, which is probably fairly surprising, considering what he does for a living. And he pulls out a small bag. We pulled these off some of the bodies on when we were leaving, and he gives you a bag. There's enough personal funds in there for you guys to get started. Beyond the 5,000 we gave you for the purchase of your ship.
And how much is their total?
50 gold per.
We'll obviously hand it out to everybody else.
I'm rich.
Yeah, because I noticed that you guys passed out the money that's meant for the boat, but you split that between each other. I don't know that was a good idea, but...
Is that it for your stuff?
I need to talk with him for a little bit longer than whatever it is, yeah.
Put it all on black. All the boat money on black.
My thought was actually if, in case somebody gets robbed, then they're not going to be robbed with the entire boat store.
I thought we only need one of us to be really lucky at gambling.
That too. But Linda's going to stay behind after Stratos leaves, and she is going to pull the knife that she found the day that they were rescued, and she's going to show it to the captain. She's going to ask him if he's ever seen one like
Monty Python style.
You're asking the captain if he's ever seen...
The captain and whoever else is still in here, because we kind of interrupted with him here.
If he's ever seen knives like those before?
Like a dagger like this, because they were Jen's, and she doesn't understand how they got here.
Nope.
And he stares at them for a while. And eventually he shakes his head, no. No, I can't say that these are familiar to me.
Thank you. They were my uncles, and he wasn't on the ship with us, but they were here on the day that you rescued us. And I'm terrified of what that might mean. But thank you for your time for looking at for me.
Of course. And I hope that you find him, wherever he may be.
Me too. We didn't end on the best of terms, so I really hope that wasn't the end. Don't really have any other family left. Thank you.
May your seas be calm.
May your travels be swift. And then yeah, that's the only thing except Artymiz, but if we want to go around the table. For swimming lessons.
We'll teach you swimming last.
Okay.
There will be.
Elizabeth brought kiddie pool, so you guys will have to do it for real.
You're right.
Why are we making fun of my props?
We're
now?
not. You guys made fun of me for the scroll slip up, so I.
Scrolls fucking everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I meant the other one, but that one too. We're all friends, so we're...
I forgot about that.
You know what? I'll just stop bringing my props in.
No! Then you're not getting this back.
I love the props.
Stop bringing
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Anyways, so Stratos has a relatively small list. I mean, he took care of the thing with Lynn. So there's no point in driving a boat if the boat sinks. And I don't think Stratos could learn how to
That is solid logic,
drive
yes.
a boat anyway. But he took the mending spell, so he wants to meet with some of the crew members that their designation is preparing the boat. So I want to learn how to better use the mending spell to repair tears in the ship. So if they have if they have some canoes or lifeboats that are a little worse for wear that I could practice on, and they can give me some instructions. So that way, when we have our own boat that starts taking on water, I can learn to use mending better.
Yeah,
Um,
for sure. Can you remind me, what does mending specifically say?
So,
Drink the rest of it?
mending, it says that I can repair a single break or tear in an object that is up to a foot long, and technically the casting takes about a minute. I can technically repair magic items, but I can't restore magic if the broken whatever is gone. But it's essentially I can repair breaks and tears, or rejoin two halves of a broken key. So that was my idea with taking that spell, that mayhaps it would be good to be able to repair ships later on in the future.
I'm trying to look it up. Huh? Ooh.
You want to read it off my tablet?
No. I'm looking up another piece of information for you.
And then after I learn some boat repair, I want to track down Qrux. Just stab him in the back.
And tell him we were never friends. And his chili sucks.
He hasn't given me shit like that.
Doesn't matter.
I'm so excited for the first time you make chili. If it's ever gonna be a natural 20 or not one. It's gonna be like, geez, no wonder he stabbed you.
Oh geez, I can't believe he stabbed you over this.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Okay, yeah, that's
Actually, you're
fair.
gonna taste and you're gonna be, oh, it's not as good as I remember. It's fair.
Salt. That's needed.
Should distill the water.
Track me down.
Yeah, once I learn boat repair stuff.
I want to play hide and seek. Hide from Stratos. Like,
I will cast locate object on him.
Yeah, you're just an object, not a person.
yeah, I'm just an object to you. Well,
Hey, you were just
I
a
guess
job
I'll-
to someone else.
I guess I would just have to cast locate object on like his shirt or his boots. It doesn't work on people. It just works on objects.
So there are 4 longboats on the deck
Uh-huh.
that are stacked on the deck that you can do that with.
Okay.
And they are very impressed the whole time that they're watching you use this mend spell. Every time that you do it. And how many days do you practice this for?
I will practice it for maybe about 3 or 4 hours a day until we reach dock.
So all 5 days?
Yes.
Okay, you do it once. You do it twice.
3 times a lady.
Your magic does not work on the 3rd day.
Look at my tattoos.
No matter how much you try, your magic will not
Like,
cast.
it just doesn't work in that instance or for the whole day?
The whole day it doesn't work.
Can't get it up, huh?
He's got a pill for that.
Every other day.
Middle-aged man.
You manage to do it to some degree of success. Some days you find that it's harder than other days, and it doesn't seem to matter how much you know how it's supposed to work.
And then for my next trip,
Can't wait for the day to go wrong for me.
I'm gonna track down Qrux, and that'll be my last thing.
Okay.
What are you doing when I find you?
well, that depends on what she allows me to do. I have ideas, but I'll probably just say I'm up on the helm, essentially next to whoever's steering the ship.
Qrux, do you have a moment? I don't mean to interrupt your seafaring.
Yeah, pretty sure we got lots of moments. Got plenty of time before we get to the island. Oh, what's up?
Well, I just want you to know and warn you, make sure that when we have our future encounters that you stick close to either I or Lynn. I believe that her and I are best well equipped to protect a common folk. I haven't gotten a good enough read on Olegu
You're just
and
a farmer.
Artymiz yet. but we will keep you safe while you're out here. And every morning, in case I'm anticipating that maybe we have like an attack at sea, I'm going to cast a gift of alacrity on him every morning, and that gives you a D8 to your initiative.
Ooh.
And that's all initiatives for the next 8 hours after I cast it.
Okay.
So I will watch for you out here. I was once in charge of protecting the king and queen, but that also stretched out to the common folk as well.
I appreciate that. See, I knew you were a good heart. You had that heart of gold.
Yeah,
You keep me safe. I appreciate that. I mean, I learned a little bit of fighting.
Well, I'm not saying you're not capable. I'm just saying that.
No, I appreciate it.
But yeah, I'm glad that we have moved past the penis heart. But this spell, and I cast Gift of Alacrity on you. This spell will help you to be more quick on your feet. Should we get any surprise in the next 4 to 5 days, whatever.
I do feel a little light.
You don't feel tingle. You feel like a slight burning sensation as one of my tattoos transfers over to you.
What's the tattoo look like?
It looks like a sword, like a blue sword.
Oh, okay.
And it glows ever so faintly.
That's pretty nifty.
It's temporary. It'll go in about 8 hours.
Did you still want to do that card thing?
Of course, if you'd still like me to do a reading.
Yeah, can we go somewhere private? Just go under the deck or something?
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Let's go under the deck privately, which just him and I, Abel, and then do a tarot card reading.
Do you have a silver piece that I can use to sort of channel my magic through?
That depends. Lord, was I able to trade in a gold piece for like some silver pieces from somebody on the ship? Because I knew he asked me for this earlier.
You would probably have silver pieces.
Have some silver pieces? Okay.
I just gave you your number in gold.
Okay, so I'm just gonna...
I just made automatic change, so I guess I shouldn't have assumed.
I got you, sir.
I'm not gonna keep track of.
As long as it equals up to the same total amount.
Right.
Okay.
Alright,
yeah, I got
10,000 copper for me then.
I got one for you. Hand you a silver.
I don't know how to calculate
That'd be
numbers.
100,000
Point.
I twirl it between my fingers, sort of like Two-Face, and then I just
feel
stick it
rich
in my
now?
pockets. Okay,
Yes.
that should be good. So tell me, what sort of problems or guidance are you looking for?
Oh, you're giving me guidance, huh?
That's what a tarot reading is, my friend.
Well, can you try to figure out why... Excuse my French, why the fuck I'm here?
Why the fuck are you here?
Yes, why the fuck am I here?
So, when we're looking for the hard answers in life, it stands on 4 pillars, hence the 4 cards. So you're wondering,
pillars?
why are you here?
Why the fuck am I here?
Why the fuck is he here? So, we have the transmuter card.
I'm no trans.
So, no, it is your life
I'm
force
born a boy,
that
been a
is
boy.
being transformed. Perhaps you are
Oh.
going from a farmer to something with higher purpose. Perhaps
That's
you,
nice.
under mine and perhaps even Lynn's tutelage, will become a knight yourself.
I
But
never had to.
how-
I've had chili. I never had
how
to.
indeed are you going to become transmuted into a knight? Let's see, I can see.
Good question.
Ah,
Oh, like
the
Syrian
answer
steaks.
is right in front of you. Perhaps it will be one of us that will transform you into the hero that you are meant to be. But what is the hero that you are meant to be? You are
Meant to be a horseman. I meant to be one of you. Holy shit. Are you able to turn me into one of you? Is that what you're saying? Are you magic? Well, I guess we gotta see what the last pillar is.
Well,
Shit. So I'm transforming into whatever's in front of me, which is you.
what the cards are telling me. In order to become the hero that you are meant to be, you must see the one in front of you, which is a
horseman.
person that is a horseman.
See, you took that as an insult, but that's what the card said. You're a horse.
see, this was totally random.
That's why it's amazing. So what's the last pillar?
That
Hell.
is the last pillar.
So what's the horseman supposed to help me do? Don John.
Don John?
Who the hell is Don John?
So, Don John.
Don John.
And I think, that was one of my traveling circus men.
Don
He
John?
was in the Max Mellini troupe of the Fantastic that I traveled with. Don John was a great warrior. He taught me everything I knew about doing sword tricks. So perhaps I will pass this knowledge on to you while we do this trek.
So, I'm fucking here because I'm transforming
into a knight.
and I'm transforming in someone that I see, which is you, a horseman.
Indeed.
Is going to help me by getting me in contact with Don John and becoming a circus master.
You'll learn Don John's tricks through me because I was a student of his as well as Max Bellini's.
Don John know much about farming?
Don John was more of a sword twirler. Like, he taught me this trick, and I pull out my sword, and I'm going to swallow it.
Oh, wow.
No.
Impressive.
Yeah.
No reflex there.
Just went straight down, man.
It takes many years of practice. But
wow,
I believe that those are the 4 pillars that you are going to be defined on this journey.
Well, now we're getting personal. See, I don't know much about Lynn or Olegu or Artymiz or anything, but...
Well, I don't know any of these people either, other than I've done my best to try to pay attention to the kind of people that they are.
But you and I have been getting kind of close. And it seems like we're going to kind of be stuck with each other here for a while.
That is a fair assessment.
So I want to come clean about something. I'm not exactly just...
I was hoping you would.
A simple farmer.
Okay.
My father and my mother, they made a deal with Shantia. You ever heard of her?
How do you spell that? C-H-A... no. U-N T, so like sweet tea, T-E-A, so A, something like that. Shantia.
Shantia, yeah, she's the goddess of like...
Can I make a religion check to see if I recognize that name?
Yeah, go for it. Do you want to? If you want to let him? Okay.
Let's go with my sword dice. Damn it. 11.
I mean, she's common, so you'd know.
I'm also from the Feywild, so that might be a reason I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you about her. She's the Earth Mother. She's essentially like the parallel to Sylvanus. Sylvanus.
Okay.
The forest father. She's like the goddess of agriculture and like farming and stuff. And things weren't going real good on our farm. We couldn't keep people off of it to save our lives, and we were desperate. They were desperate, and they made a deal, and their deal was life for life, and they gave up their lives to give me the power to create life, so to speak.
Your parents?
Yes.
Your parents sacrificed themselves?
Yes.
I'm very sorry to hear that. My parents are also gone, but different circumstances.
I mean, we were at wit's end. I mean, hell, we couldn't grow anything. People kept coming on our lawn, shitting all in the bushes and all in the corn. And
can I make an insight check?
Go for it. You can do anything the dice tell you can do.
I would like to cast Dispel Magic on the thing that's trapping us here. I rolled an 18 on Insight.
The thing that's trapping us.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
Yes, on the barrier around this round.
Yeah, it's 100% true.
Interesting.
You're opening up to you. Oh.
So,
Sounds like a bromance.
I'm like, I have like the ability to.
Just a man and his horse.
Question for you, Lord.
Yep.
On this ship, I know that there's been like a low amount of food supply and stuff. Has there been any like loose seeds I've been able to find, or anything at all like that? From like maybe old food barrels or something, just like old seeds that just are useless to people out here.
No, you've not found any seeds.
What about a coconut? Those are seeds.
So he's just gonna like snap his fingers, and like one of the candles on the wall is just gonna go out, snap his fingers again so they come in and stuff. So I got just like some like magic powers, nothing like crazy or nothing, but just enough to help out your farm.
Sure.
And stuff. But I mean, I've been searching for a greater purpose because I figured after their sacrifice and I couldn't do damn shit with the lawn, the king wasn't gonna help me. So I left in search of better farmlands and hopefully better people. But But now we're here.
Yeah, well, according to in the cards, they never lied because it seems that you are on the right path.
Yeah, horseman's helped me transmute.
Yeah.
Transmute with my horseman.
no.
I think that was a pretty good.
Well,
Pretty good session.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with your tarot reading. I'd be happy to give you more in the future. But of course, maybe at some point I'll have to do a tarot reading for everybody at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody would like it. Alright, is that all you wanted to come out?
Yeah, unless you had anything else to talk to him about. I will allow you to get back to your seafaring. I have some repair duties I need to practice with, because once we get our own ship, it is important to keep it afloat.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright. So that was that conversation. That was it for Stratos.
And that is it for my side of the table.
Okay. And then you, sir?
Qrux, you answered my questions. I was going to look for some seeds and stuff like that because I want to farm. Definitely want to farm. So I couldn't find anything to farm with.
No.
Nothing.
You could not find anything to farm with.
Well then, I would just spend my days helping the crew, whatever they're doing, using my mage hand to help hold certain things, casting guidance on people when they're trying to do things to make it easier for whoever's at the helm, that kind of thing. Just placing a hand on their shoulder, casting guidance whenever I see them doing something that requires an ability check, so to speak.
Okay. So are you, what I'm hearing is you're trying to cast at least one spell every day?
Yeah, I mean, it's just, guidance. And mage hand. My little cantrips.
Yep, that's it right there.
You find that it's very easy to cast your magic. There's no resistance at all.
Well, hell, why would there be?
So you find it very strange when at some point Stratos is making a complaint to you that all day none of his spells have been working at all.
It's just the heat of the sun. You're not here. And no shade, nothing. I mean, you're just dehydrated. Maybe you just need to drink some water. Not seawater, obviously.
No, not to drink seawater, thank you.
I heard you can drink your own urine.
I don't drink my own
Purify
urine. No, I'm not the Bear Grylls.
I never done
The legendary ranger.
it. Not opposed to it.
He was the first ranger.
He was the first ranger, Bear Grylls.
It's canon.
I heard him.
So many canon things to do.
Okay, good. I mean, that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, I mean, there's
Okay.
nothing else to really be up to.
Are you planning to learn seafaring at all?
Yeah, as part of that, I'd want to. Is it survival?
Yep. So roll 5 survival checks.
You did already say you're casting guidance on every ability check.
It's true, and I have been able to cast my magic easily.
Guys, guide yourself.
I touch myself, give myself some guidance. I'm just gonna roll one at a time. I gotta do a little -1 on that survival check. See if I can learn how to handle
You're
this
not
thing.
very wise, are you?
That would be
He's just a
a
farmer.
dirty 1 plus 2. So 3 for the first one. Second one is a 13.
He somehow puts the parking brake on.
Third one is a nat 20 with
Hey.
plus 4. So
At least it
next
wasn't
one.
a natural one.
That's the
He had a
23.
dirty
Yet.
He had a dirty one, which is
Yes.
arguably a lot funnier.
A 16 plus 1, 17. Was that my fourth one?
Yeah.
So my last one is a 2 plus 4, so 6. 6 on my last one. Big 6.
Better than
You are trying very hard, but this is a lot more, like, seafaring is a lot more difficult
Lot
than
of shit.
you expect. It's nothing like trying to grow some crop on a farm.
You tried driving it with your knee like my mom.
I forget. How tall are you?
6 foot.
I'm used to you being short characters.
I believe I'm the tallest one in the
I
group.
think so.
Yep.
6'11".
So what, does that mean it doesn't count that he's tall?
So does that mean that I'm trying and
You're trying and you're kind of learning, but you're not
proficient in any way, shape, or form.
In any way, shape, or form.
Or even have a skill for it. I'm just, just getting my bearings on how to do it. That works.
You just
You're
need some
deep
more
in
life
thought about the
experience and you'll
Taroko
get
reading.
it just like me.
Over time, you can continue trying to learn.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that's it for cooks.
And you, madame, what is it that you're going to be doing?
Wanting to get to land.
Okay.
So I am
You're
going to
doing
be
a
with
lot of
Lynn to learn how to swim. And over the swimming, I don't like it. I don't want to swim. I don't like the water.
Lift your head up. Come on.
I don't
you
like
can do
it. I don't.
Kick with your
No,
legs. With
it's
your
getting in my
legs.
mouth.
Come on. Don't quit swallowing it. And I'm gonna lift you out of the water with Mage hand.
Okay. Let's try again.
She's literally pushing her out of the water so she stops drinking the water. Pushing her in that direction.
And then when we're not swimming, I'm gonna be just in whatever room I have to go to. And are there any rats around?
Fresh food.
Still blows my mind. I drew the horse card.
Yeah.
There's 55
You
cards
managed
in
to find
there.
a
Person right in front of you.
I am going to cast
No.
Speak with Animals and just kind of talk to the rats on the ship to kind of help not be panicky and to kind of just keep my mind off being on the boat.
Are you obvious about this, or do you do it in secret?
I do it in my room.
We all share a room.
We share a room. You all share a room.
Oh, okay. I thought we were all literally in the same room.
No, you said
No,
me and my
you are.
friends.
You're all in the same room.
Oh.
I don't care who's around. I'm
in
just.
fact, you guys don't even have your own room.
Oh yeah, it's
Share
a line
with
of
people on the
boats.
ship.
Alright. Good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
They cycle through.
So you talk to rats?
I talk with all animals. I don't like being on a boat. I don't like the water. And maybe you hear it in my voice. This water is not what I'm used to. I can't even smell. And I don't like not being able to smell. I don't know. What is this feeling?
Are you confused about the path that you're on?
I mean, I guess.
Would you like a waypoint in the correct direction, perhaps?
I mean, I usually know which way's north, but right now I can't really tell.
Well, I gave Qrux a Taroko reading. Would you like
Oh
that?
God!
What?
I just saw the GIF, the sword swallowing GIF. Sword swallowing is hard for me to see. Okay.
Just wait till I start doing it for real.
Yeah, been having a little chat with these little rats on the ship. They've been pretty knowledgeable and kind of help ease my mind since, there's rats in the forest that I'm from.
Okay. Well, if you're ever feeling that you need guidance from a higher power, the cards don't lie.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay, do you have a Scylla piece? I need something to channel the magic through.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna give him one.
Okay. Slowly but surely. So I again flip it across my fingers, stick it into my
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
pouch.
it's a big.
It's more restful night.
Not really one of
Horse man around you.
mind things, but
Well-
if it keeps my mind off this boat.
You see, in life there are four pillars that one's destiny stands upon, and hence the full card reading that I'm going to give you. What sort of guidance are you looking for?
Well, I'm trying to find the pillar of my god.
Who is your god? Because
My leaky.
say that again.
My leaky.
All right. So you will regain a audience with your god through a soldier, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe Lynn seems like she may have been a former soldier, and I suspect that Qrux may have some time in the military that he's not talking about. But how will you discover this soldier? You will discover this soldier through a marionette. So, imagine that you yourself are a puppet on a strings that are being guided by an artifact. In fact, this artifact that you are seeking are the Godstones. So it's not a singular artifact, it's 17 of them.
So it wouldn't be my necklace? And I'm going to show a pendant that I have that has like it's blue and it has sparkles in it. And it is something that was given to me by my father.
The pendant. Yes, the streams because of the storm are being crossed. The artifact you are looking for is indeed the one that is on your neck. But what direction will that pendant take you? It will take you into a confrontation with a beast, an animal of some sort, perhaps a sea beast. And that is when you will overcome your fear of being on the water, is when you overcome a great sea beast. So, seek a soldier to find connection with your God. Trust that you are on the correct path. Follow where your artifact takes you, and defeat or slay the beast, so that way you may regain your courage.
Interesting.
The cards never lie.
Well,
This is going to be a very interesting journey that we are on.
We're going to help Brooks metamorphosize.
Into a beautiful owl.
can I roll insight to see if I believe what he said?
How convincing are you?
My performance, 15.
Are you full of shit or are you being honest?
13. So,
You would-
probably believe you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Convincing.
Okay. Well, thanks. Good to know that I'll stop being so meh about water.
Yeah. Once you defeat this literal monster, it will help you overcome this fear that you have of the water. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll be a giant shark or an octopus or whatever, but you won't have to face it alone. You'll be surrounded by new companions. I would hesitate to call them friends, but perhaps one day we'll get there.
I would hesitate to call her.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hopefully we only have a few more days, and I'm gonna try them off.
So, a couple of things. First of all, I want you to roll a series of survival checks for me. Roll 5 of them.
I'm helping her, right?
Yes.
For the swimming?
Yes. So you can roll with
This is a very interesting character choice.
Who?
Being afraid of water.
It was just kind of a spur of the moment thought.
No, it's excellent. I approve.
Would it be with advantage or would it be like the Lord?
She's a deep thought.
With advantage or regular or
advantage.
Okay. The first one is set survival.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
We're gonna teach her how to swim.
17.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
The other one was a nat 1. Does that matter?
No,
Okay.
Not an advantage.
it's not an advantage.
And another 14. Yeah.
So you at least get comfortable with the water. I would say at this point, you're probably not afraid of the water anymore. But you don't have a swim speed or anything like that. You at least figure out that swimming is a thing that you can do.
It's no longer a sink ski.
Yeah.
You can shred water now, friend. No problem.
Paddle.
Use my tail to.
To steer.
It's a rudder.
I'll keep it up.
Use it as a rudder. There, this is good. Sure, there you go. Good job.
Learn how to spin in a circle like tails.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Both excited and terrified to reach this casino.
There's nothing that could possibly go wrong.
Also, 3 of the days that you try to talk to your rats,
Okay. Oh dear.
you find that you can't really seem to understand what they're saying. That they seem to just squeak a lot at you. And nothing seems to be making sense.
I don't understand.
It simply means that you failed to cast that spell entirely, so
Ah.
that text applies to it.
Okay, cool.
Back in you go.
Would you say we get at least one more meal together before we reach land?
Sorry?
Would you say that we get at least one more meal together before we reach land so we can discuss what we have learned?
Yeah, if you guys want to gather up,
Is that something that everybody would be interested in doing?
Sure.
Alright,
I'm down for it.
How many times have you turned old since that very first time that we saw you doing?
I don't keep track of it.
Maybe you should. There could be a pattern of some sort.
There's not.
It's the boat.
It's not.
So, I found out something rather interesting. I found that I have the ability to track the godstones through magic. As long as a godstone is within 1,000 feet of me, I can get a general direction of it. So that should, in theory, make tracking them down a whole lot easier.
That could be helpful.
Yeah, make it so that we're not chasing a needle in a haystack. We're chasing a needle in a bale of hay instead.
Yeah, it should make it pretty easy to find. You can just pick them out.
Yeah.
We just gotta figure out the island first and get you to 1,000 feet
That is true.
There's gonna be a bunch of walking around to get it.
in a area of thousands of miles.
I mean, I assume that as we go on, that we will find clues as to where they're at as well, so that will help. This is just an extra thing to add to our quiver, as it were.
I agree.
Did anybody else learn anything interesting in the past 4 days?
I learned how to sail a ship.
Oh, thank God you did.
Yeah, I learned that I'm not too good at that. So,
Me too!
yeah,
Yeah,
you
you all
too.
seem to be a little struggling in your lessons.
It's rough. I mean, it's just weird. It's a big old wheel, and it's just like
I would
you
rather
got
just be,
sails up here, sails back down.
I'd rather just be getting the water. It's so much easier then.
Yeah, I don't know
But
about
this is so
that.
much faster.
I like little canoes and rowboats, but it's too much shit for me. I'll admit it. I'm man enough to admit it. It's too much shit.
Yeah, stuck that. I learned a little bit about the code that rules these areas. It's a lot of a ship code. It's a lot of essentially, if I had to boil it down, it might be do no harm but take no shit.
Okay.
The one thing
That's
that
a good code.
never ever steal from those who don't have anything, or
Well, then
those
there's
who don't
nothing
have
to
much.
steal.
Those who don't have much. And 2, do not hit an unarmed person with a weapon.
I mean, yeah.
So I'm safe.
Also, don't break your promises.
Well, I mean, if someone's unarmed doesn't mean that they're harmless. Like,
Well, yeah,
they're not
but
dangerous.
apparently,
People do a lot of stuff without weapons.
It's true.
But apparently, if you hit somebody who is unarmed,
Like
And, like-
unprovoked.
it's bad news bears.
I mean, yeah. I mean, as it should be, right?
Yeah,
It'd be like beating people up for no reason.
Don't talk to
Like
sea
the
creatures.
cops did to me.
Did they?
Like the BBI
Oh,
did to you.
the police battalion is awful. I think they broke my nose.
I've heard
Do you
that.
have a nose?
Yes.
I was able to comfort that too.
He's got a nose. See the 2 holes right there?
They're right here.
It's his nose.
You smell terrible. When was the last time you showered?
She has been in the sea with Artymiz quite a bit.
I mean,
Yeah.
unless you're trying to fish for anything.
There's no showers to speak of on the boat, which is normal.
No, since the last time I showered, probably.
Yeah, so what you're smelling is probably up to yourself.
So you
Oh, you
spend
may be right.
a lot of time in the water.
It's a place of joy. So if I can, yeah.
Like, have you seen anything like weird about these waters since you've been in them?
Have I seen anything weird about these
Anything
waters
off
since I was in
about
them?
Other than a centaur on a boat.
Like, especially while we were doing swimming lessons in the sea.
No, but they never really stopped for long. But they did think it was fairly important for this one learn how to swim.
It was a priority. We're getting there. We've made good progress.
I can't breathe. I can't smell anything. What kind of progress is that?
Have you learned not to see?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
That's step one.
Yeah, Artymiz is getting really good at treading water.
And remember what I said, once you conquer the beast, your fear will disappear.
There's a beast.
I didn't see any.
We don't know
beasts.
yet. Well, we will see.
I mean, we'll know what the
Well,
rats
a
jump. The ship's going down.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about this beast? Did I miss something?
I gave her a reading similar to what I gave you.
You read them?
Solid
Read the
soldier.
stories, or-
No, it's a Taroka reading.
It was like dead accurate. It was incredible. I
Yeah.
recommend it. It's
Yeah?
worth the silver piece, absolutely.
They teach you a-
Yeah, he charges you. I mean,
Oh,
you can do
well,
it
I have
for
to
free.
challenge the magic through
That's what he says.
a piece of God's earth, so to speak.
So how about some dirt?
So, like, because that
Did
means
you
he
use
can't reuse
I
the
gotta
same
charge
silver
dirt.
Gold
coin.
and silver are the purest form of God's
Does
earth.
that mean you used my silver coin when you did hers?
Well, it has to come from the person I'm reading,
Sure
otherwise
Did
there
you give
has
us
to
the
be
silver
that.
coin back?
Wait, I get it. No, he didn't give it back. Of course not. That's not what happens when you charge somebody for service.
True.
You don't give it back.
So it is a service.
Well, yes, it
You
costs
can call
me.
whatever you want.
It costs me great energy to do this as well. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I have to take some sort of connection to the cosmos, and it's even more difficult with this storm around us as well.
I mean,
But I mean, wasn't it not helpful
no,
to you both?
that's what I told you. It was worth it. But hell, it charged me. I'm
I mean,
not getting past that.
I gave you guys the friends and family
Sure, it
discount.
unlocked your magic, but so it does at the tavern with the musician, with the bard. Got to unlock his magic by giving him a couple bucks. Are you pounding your finger?
I'm just waiting.
It's like your gavel.
But is there anything else that we want to discuss before we hit mainland?
What's our plan of attack?
Earn some
We're
cash.
attacking the mainland?
No, what
Well,
are
we-
the steps we're taking
Oh,
forward?
when we
You
get
gotta
there.
earn some
plan.
cash. Either buy or steal or rent a boat.
I don't think
I
we
think
should
we want to
steal
buy it. I
Yeah.
don't think we should steal it.
If
or
we can
it.
rent it, why not rent it?
Because what happens if
We're
we
not ready to
accidentally
buy.
rent it
Take
to?
care.
What happens if we accidentally rent it from the person who would track us and is not supportive of the cause we're going for?
So buy it
I
so that
believe
way
it
it
would
can't
be
track us
fortuitous for
legally.
us to buy our own boat.
I agree.
Plus, that way we can paint it any color we like.
And we can name it whatever we want to.
We can
which
barely
totally
afford a
would
boat.
take
How do we
forever.
afford to paint?
Fortuitous?
Fortuitous?
It'd be fortuitous to get a boat.
Fortuitous.
Buy a boat?
Yes, I apologize. I mean,
No, is that good? So it'd
Yes.
be a good thing to get a boat.
it would be a good thing for us to get our own boat. That way we can do whatever we want, so we don't have to put a down payment on it if it gets broken.
I gotta find
Or
out how
if
much
some-
it costs
or
to get there.
If some bitch backs into it, you don't have to wait 3 weeks for it to get fixed.
I feel like you're channeling some past trauma.
Does that happen to you before?
Oh yes, twice.
Twice, oh damn.
Jeez. We don't need a tarot card reading for that.
Yeah, we didn't get tarot deck to predict that. Part of your fate.
Didn't need any earth silver for that reading.
Alright, so we're gonna go. We're gonna collect some coin.
How do we want to collect the coin?
Well, how do we know how much it costs?
Do we have a ballpark estimate on how much a ship would cost?
They recommend a couple of different ships for you, but they, having spoken to some of the different sailors, getting different ideas, you guys have the general idea that a sloop would do you best, which is a small to medium ship. They're built to move quickly, but they would hold a group of your size could probably sail them pretty well. And they run about 10,000.
How much? So we have about 5,000 already, so we're about halfway there.
I know how to get us the cash.
I can't wait to hear this. What is it?
So, I learned a game called Liar's Dice. Well, I knew of it, but I was reminded it's very common in these parts.
Isn't that the game you taught us a couple
Yes.
days ago?
Oh yeah, dice game. That's pretty fun.
Yes.
I didn't
So-
really get it, but it's fun.
The winners of the game is either the person who calls the bullshit or the person who's proved right from somebody else calling the bullshit. So, if a group of us all get in on the table on the betting with one or two other people that add in their cash to it, as long as we call bullshit, but one of us will always get their cash to throw into the pot.
Why? I don't know that all 5 of us being there would be really beneficial.
It doesn't necessarily be all 5 of us.
I'm not one of mind games, so I prefer not to gamble.
I think it's more like a dice game, like you count stuff.
Oh, it's not even gambling. We're rigging it. It's fine. You don't even need to
Oh,
think.
cheap. Yeah, it would be cheap.
Um, We have casinos where I come from, and normally stacking the game like that and doing an intentional team up to stack the game is usually frowned upon. I assume they
That's
will
why
probably
we don't
do the
have
same
to
thing.
know. We go in separately, then we play some games separately, then we all eventually converge at one table, and that's when it really starts to happen.
Olegu, maybe we should try the honest way first.
That's how people lose.
Just try to win it like normal.
I also can use my act to earn us some extra money as well. I have a traveling circus act that I used to do.
5,000 gold's worth?
I was gonna say, like, you were in circus.
Yeah,
I mean,
I-
hell, we got a blue person. We got a turtle that turns from old to young, like in a split of a second. We got a farmer. We got a horseman.
We got
Hard
Artymiz.
called you that. That's all right. And we got a person that can turn little ears and sharp teeth in a split of a second.
I'm just saying it's
That's
an
a
extra
circus
thing
act
that
right
we
there.
can do. It doesn't have to be the only thing that we could do, but
I can also,
it's a casino, so they'll have a lot of games that we can play.
and I can see if anybody needs any jewelry prepared or something.
There's seahorse racing too.
Do
Seahorse race.
you think they have dead seahorses?
I would
I
not,
mean, wouldn't they be dead on the land?
I would be careful of
No,
using
rape
your
is
necromancy in a public space.
One, if they do not, if the people around us are so surprised by magic, don't you think that everybody else is also going to be surprised
They
by
don't
magic?
have to know. It can be a fresh death, so it looks normal. Then it just doesn't tire.
Olegu, are you getting what I'm trying to say? We need to
Yes.
go incognito.
Yes. But if you looked at us, we're not exactly incognito.
It's
I
kind
can pass by fine.
I think
Oh,
I stand
turtle.
out like a sore thumb.
He's a centaur. She's part dog.
And I'm a freaking farmer. Like,
Am I the only one that like kind of
farmer.
fits in? Blue skin,
There's
Titan-esque.
You're blue.
I am.
on the ship, yes.
Oh, okay, so we don't know.
We don't know what
about
they look like on land.
Shit,
All we know is that us as a whole don't blend in
But
very
you've
well.
not seen one other Triton either.
That's true.
well, so there isn't any government, but there's got to be somebody that kind of like runs a faction or something on the island. It's like in charge or something, right?
It's pretty. There are some like figureheads for the demonic invasion.
Demonic
But it's
invasion sounds lovely.
right. But it's pretty much like rulers, but they're often compromised by the Mezzoloth. But in a lot of cases, it's
We'll go 4,000 miles in 5 seconds.
but oftentimes the captains. If it's a group of sailors, the captain is in charge. The captain holds the power.
Do we know if they have any fighting pits?
Fighting boots?
Yeah,
I would
we could
also
bet
do
on?
quite
I
well.
mean, they're
on one of
gamblers,
those.
I imagine.
Oh, look at where you gonna go into a fighting pit?
Not me, no.
I mean, I'd do it. It'd give
I
you some
can do it.
coin. I mean,
I was gonna say we just offer up Greg, Grok, and Grim.
yeah.
Can I just heal them and not have them be existing anymore?
No,
If you heal.
they're the help.
Boy, you're not like that crazy, friend.
They're undead. They have no emotion. They're just here to help. Help those that suddenly they can serve them one last time.
I'm trying very hard to not impose my own morality onto your choices, friends. Very,
What's
very
morality
hard.
have to do with it?
think a lot of our options are going to be tied to what exactly we see once we get to this casino. But
That's true.
I think that having our hands in a bunch of baskets would be helpful.
And if it all fails, then we do the liar's dice idea.
Then we revisit the liar's dice idea.
We will revisit it.
Yeah. We'll revisit it. We'll talk about it.
Our horseman said so.
But
Or
yeah,
Zentai.
probably somewhere in that tear deck. But
There's a liar.
so we're gonna get there and find whoever sells the ships, confirm if they
What we
cost
need.
as much as they cost, and
We
then
could see if they
go
need
make
any
them up.
help for a discount.
Right? I mean, I'm sure there's somebody that needs help, especially in this kind of like lawless,
Say.
Wild West kind of place.
Ooh, give me bounties, please.
Yeah, but there's boundaries to
We
it.
could, that is also another possibility, we could take another type of job that might end up paying fairly well.
And then find a dragon stone along the way.
A dragon stone?
Okay? Dragon stone?
Godstone?
Godstone.
Godstone, is that what you call them?
Dragon tales?
I may have alluded to a Dragon Ball earlier, that might be where
Yeah,
you're
you got
getting-
Dragon Balls on my mind. We're looking for God Balls. Right.
So we have one full godstone.
We have one half godstone.
A half godstone?
Yes.
It's only half of it.
Yeah, it's
Where's the other half? You don't know?
Missing.
You don't know.
Does the captain know? What was his reaction? We told him it was that incomplete. He seemed very confident in it.
He knew it was incomplete.
Are you sure?
But it was
Are you
very.
positive?
How can you feel so confident? You don't even know, like, he lost 16 of them. How can you feel
I don't
confident
think
in
it was
that?
him personally that lost 16 of them.
Alright, they all
I was
lost
under the
16.
impression he thought it was a full godstone.
Like a fake one?
No, like a complete one.
Oh, like a full one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like a fool.
It'll be interesting once we track off of this Godstone down. I'll be interested to see what exactly these things look like.
Where's the captain?
It's probably
Probably.
in his room.
Yeah, he's always in there.
I don't have questions.
Hardly ever at the fucking helm.
What time is it?
Summertime.
Ask Artymiz, she would know.
Artymiz, you know what time it is
what
by
time
any
it is?
chance?
What be the
That
time?
was a long shot. How many hours before sunset is it?
It's 3 hours after.
After sunset? Okay, so it's
You guys are
late.
planning to be within range of the Isle within the next day.
Okay. Like
When we have
arriving
this
there.
conversation.
Okay. Like arriving there midday? Okay.
OC, has everybody cleared their exhaustion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone should be
Some checking that might be important.
Yeah, that's very important.
They have been
If you
feeding
want
you.
to succeed.
And we've been sleeping
And you've been sleeping.
slightly.
So
Okay.
yes, I am introducing the idea of exhaustion in this particular
like it.
campaign.
There's exhaustion before.
Yeah, it's not introduced.
Well,
It's just weird. that they have-
introducing for lack of food because we've not had to deal with rations before.
Yeah. Oh, we'll definitely do that next time. But,
It's
can't be
okay, I
bad.
could purify food and drink.
I'm glad you do because I did not prepare that spell.
I think rock gnomes can eat
Because we've
rocks.
not ever had to deal with it before.
I just picked some stuff that sounded good.
I
Glad I
like
did.
Gonna laugh if we crack those opposite spell list.
Right.
Alright. So is that the end of your guys' conversation there?
Yes, I'd like to go see the captain.
Just
Get
want to
some
get
sleep.
to land.
Yeah.
Just as like a quick recap, we've all agreed that we're gonna go check the prices, see what they have in stock for the ships, and then try and earn coin in a way that is not fleecing the people.
Yeah, I think the more honest we make it, like,
The better.
better.
I'm gonna be so
We're
dishonest.
probably gonna be here for a while. So I mean, just resort to it if we have to. Like if we have to do it, then we'll do it. Because we gotta do what we gotta do to succeed on this mission. And it's a Wild West anyways, but we don't want to hurt anybody. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to, like,
They'll
steal
be
from
more
people.
hurt if we fail and aren't able to help them.
I mean, that's a pretty convoluted way of putting it.
You know, there are quite a few loop-de-loos there, guys.
But I guess you're right in a way. But still.
You're not wrong, however.
Exactly, I'm not wrong.
We're gonna
let's-
try it our way first.
Right, let's start with being good
We are
guys.
guests in these people's backyards, so to speak.
This is not our home.
We don't want to poop on the farm.
Why would you poop on the
Seriously,
farm?
it's not. I know,
I heard
right?
it makes good
Exactly.
fertilizer.
No, not their poop. I don't know what the fuck they've been eating, but it doesn't create anything other than just dirt. That's all I got, is dirt and shit.
Shitty dirt.
Shitty dirt, dirty shit. God leave. I feel like the hand of fate is left for free.
Quick!
Just jump overboard. We can't
go.
die. No one's here to kill us.
I'm just waiting for that 20 to turn.
Latte. She's just a little
How old is she?
snugglebug. 7.
Oh wow.
I know, right?
She's so little. I thought maybe she'd be like under a year.
No.
She's 7 years old.
Elizabeth, look at latte.
It's sour parents coming.
She demands the love. But she returns it full force.
You wish is making it.
So I will also be turning in, and while I'm falling asleep, you'll see like a fire in my hand. I'll be sort of playing with it until I start to doze off.
Don't burn down the ship.
Not worried about that.
I'm also gonna go to sleep and let him go and.
Well, so next day,
Can I talk to the captain first?
It takes you that long to get to him. The next day.
You have a level of exhaustion because you walked through the night.
He said he wasn't even there.
you find him prepping for bed in
Any-
his chambers. Will you let you in?
Hello, Captain.
What can I do for you this evening?
I was talking to the others.
You seem very out of breath. Would
It's,
you
it's,
like
a, it's a
seats?
lot of stairs.
Oh my.
I was talking to the others. They said you only had half a Godstone.
Well, yes.
Where's the other half? You never said it was only half when we first talked about it.
I in no way meant to deceive you, but this is what we have of it. I'm hoping that you'll be able to learn more about its location and what has happened to it when you reach Cortana's temple.
So we don't know where the other half is?
No.
Are these some things meant to be able to be broken?
No.
Why is it broken?
Well, that's part of why we need help. It came to us this way along with the part of the prophecy that was shared with us.
I see, it's all very confusing. I think I just got this weight on my chest.
Use a shell. You're leaning backwards.
Do you need help readjusting?
No!
I'm sorry, I don't know how the shells work.
It's attached to my body. It's part of me. It's like my skin. It's just hard.
It sounds very uncomfortable.
Is your skin uncomfortable?
Yes.
At times.
Exactly. You're used to it.
She's just trying to climb up further.
She's such a weird snugglebug.
I may steal her.
No.
No. 2 cats is good.
But they love friends.
We do have friends, however.
Oh, cats like friends.
Our cats do.
I see. Well, I think that answers my question. I just thought we had a whole Godstone. So we have to find 16 and a half?
Yes.
Oh, those are big birds. Hi.
That is the hope, at least.
I
Of course,
see.
we'll be doing our own searching and hopefully trying to share information with you.
With the spores.
Yes.
Yeah. The mushrooms. Almost as old as I am.
They prefer not to be referred to as mushroom. They are a little more than just
The entertaining
mushrooms.
gentlemen? The fun guys?
The
fun guy, yes.
Entertaining gentleman, I got it.
I think that is better than referring to him as mushroom, at least.
Thank you, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Yes. Sleep would be good. We're approaching Nessie's territory in the morning.
Excellent.
Did you say Nessie's territory?
Yes, I did.
Nessie's territory?
Nessie's territory.
Nutsy.
Wait,
Nessie.
Like the Loch
Who's
Ness
Nessie?
Monster?
Yes.
That's the beast.
Have you not heard yet?
heard what?
And he points to the map. I mean, I thought it was fairly obvious who owns the waters in this direction. Nessie is the kraken that owns the waters in these parts.
There's a fucking kraken?
She's been here for a very long time.
Fucking krakens everywhere.
She roams all the way from Zolan to, and remind me,
I can't see it.
Corrida.
hold on, let me double check.
That is Korridah.
Corda. Corda.
Corda, or are you talking about
Corrida.
Vardal?
Verdal.
Vardal.
Verdal.
Ranass. Oh, Max.
Is Nessie violent? She
As long as you don't disturb her, she tends to be pretty okay. Every once in a while, she gets a little temperamental.
What's considered disruptive?
Pooping in its mouth.
You know?
Being seen, but
How do you keep her being seen? We're on a big ship.
she likes to stay deeper in the waters. Every once in a while, when she comes up to the top, it's best to steer clear.
Is there a warning when she comes to the top?
Sometimes you might see some odd whirlpools and such. She doesn't come to the top quite often. Not unless you're very blatant with your goods.
What does that mean?
She tends to like shiny things.
Can she see through the hull of the ship?
No. At least not that I know of.
Does she hear them rattling around? How does she know that you have a lot of shiny?
She just does.
Can you bribe her with shiny things? Is she applicable to communication and payments to escape?
I have not quite heard of anyone getting away under such circumstances, no.
So you're saying it's possible?
I would not know.
I'll take that as a yes.
That's one good.
Do people communicate with her? Does she have a following? I know some people worship krakens.
I mean, people tend to like her. She's a creature of these oceans. And again, for the most part, as long as you don't mess with her, she doesn't mess with you.
Does she have any biases between human folk and demon folk?
That's some big questions.
I know, right? Like, what the frick?
What is her preference?
She prefers
I don't
Oh no.
quite know.
Nobody's asked.
No,
You haven't tested it? See if she attacks the demon folk more than the people folk, or the vice versa.
And how would you propose that a test like that be conducted? Do you
Through a survey. How many demon ship have died there versus how many people ship have died there? Do the demons ride ships?
Yes, they have been known to own ships, and there are several of their ships that roam the seas, but I have not put out any surveys to them.
Maybe you should maybe you should try it. It's her land too. If the demon's trying to take it over, maybe she can be helpful. She could be an asset.
I don't.
Yes?
Here?
You still there?
You seem a little starstruck. You okay, laddie?
Yeah, leaving, yeah.
I think this conversation might have to wait for another time.
You need to do the survey, don't you?
Gotta rest this one.
I think maybe it's a little too late in the evening, and I am just not processing your questions very well.
I understand. You're a morning person. It's past your bedtime.
Yes, maybe.
Olegu would know all about that.
Then I will come back in the morning to ask you.
I see. Well, I suppose I shall see you in the morning then.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night.
Walks out the door, turns around, it's morning.
Surveys. What? Okay. Yeah.
You're gonna try to get the Kraken or something.
Why not?
Or do the opposite by accident.
Romance the Kraken.
Fuck if I know.
Are you gonna seduce him?
Is that an option?
Hey, Kraken, we can play house. You can be the storm door, and I'll slam you all night long.
I like your tentacles.
Hey, Kraken, that centaur isn't two halflings in a trench coat.
This is when I wish that we played on weekends.
Why?
So I could go home and have one or two. Alright. So are we finally getting to this island?
Yeah.
And in the morning, I gotta talk to the captain.
Oh, good lord. He's busy.
How long till we get to land
Maybe
now?
another time.
Next morning. I think it's supposed to be next morning.
Try the survey. It's important to know if the Kraken has biases towards demons or people.
How many days have you been old for?
You know what you're talking about?
I think it's been 3.
Yeah, this morning, this is the first time we're hearing about the Kraken
Why the
and
hell?
also the survey.
Why you yell at the captain about some fucking Kraken?
Why are you wanting to take some survey? The Kraken! You circle back.
Oh, he said we're entering the waters of Nessie.
Who
The
the fuck's
local
Nessie?
neighborhood Kraken.
Kraken?
Yeah.
Nessie?
Are we
Yeah.
cracking one open?
What are those?
Is she like?
Kraken
Is
is
she
a giant
nice?
sea creature.
She's a Kraken.
Is that the beast you're
So
talking
Is
about?
she nice?
Could be, I don't know.
I never
Gosh,
met
we're gonna
Kraken,
have to
bro.
fight the Kraken.
Okay, so we just gotta like be quiet.
Does she have any alliances?
I mean, hell.
Not that he told me. He's been very evasive.
Well, has he done a survey?
I asked. He said no.
That's a brilliant
He hasn't
idea.
done a survey. I mean, hell, you want to get answers.
Right?
about
You need to know if he has any
Kraken
biases towards the
allegiances.
people or the demons.
I can't believe you didn't do a survey. Did you tell him?
I did. Twice.
You gonna do it?
No, 3 times.
I think he'll do it. He's probably getting work on it while he's busy.
guys.
Oh, maybe that is why he's busy. I didn't ask when he was
What?
busy.
You ever taken
but
part in
no.
the survey?
I don't even know what that is.
They didn't do that in Cambridge?
You are asked a series of questions and you can provide answers so that way you have a better idea of the general feeling about policies.
Perhaps we will find more information on this Kraken once we hit land.
Sounds very trivial. I like the sound of land.
I mean, if we hit land,
Okay.
then we're going right to Nessie's
Look at
mouth.
Nessie.
Well, the captain said that we were going to hit land first. I mean, if it's
Is
on
that
the
what he
map.
said?
Oh,
Like,
we're in Nessie's waters now, so any moment she could just
she could
arrive.
show up any moment. Your hooves clopping, clapping on the fucking dock.
Can I go
I
to
have
the
no
side of the
Oh,
dock
good.
and watch
He
out
also
for any
said-
signs of the Kraken?
That she likes shiny things, so hide your shinies.
Oh shit. Anybody got anything shiny?
And don't
I'm
let
wearing
them be
full
loud.
plate.
I mean, fuck. That would have like covered up so we got a blanket and put over it. Sun's like shining right off it.
Throw
I
some
use
cloth
Charmin.
in your coin
I
pouch.
can't see that.
Keep them from jingling.
I will take off my armor.
And I got my
Your
daggers
charmer.
tucked in there.
My shiny armor.
However, I believe that if we do attract her attention, we could bribe her to go away.
Like bribe her? With what?
Shinies!
Like give her our stuff.
That sounds good to me. We'll perhaps cross that bridge if we have to do this.
I love how you're so. What is something about this in the tarot deck? Is that why you're so confident about it, Mr. And your friend Nessie?
Wait, is this the beast you were talking about yesterday? How did you know?
So can I look for the
It's in the
Kraken?
cards.
Yes, you can look for the Kraken.
So we are gonna have to face this Kraken, huh?
Roll a.
He said it stays deep beneath the
Perception
surface
check.
most of the time and only surfaces occasionally.
So I mean,
Alright.
and I look at the map. I'm like, look at how much water there is.
14.
It could be anywhere.
I mean, fuck, it's right there.
It's just a drawing. That doesn't mean it's just that spot. All
But
the
look,
time.
And why would
look
they
at the
draw
drawing.
there?
It's
There's
miles
no
upon
signs
tens
of
of
it right
thousands
now. Do
of
we
miles
see land
long.
yet?
Exactly. Look how big it is. I mean, good lord. It's like,
Each tentacle's got to be 30 miles
Wait.
at
it's
least.
like 500.
There's no sign of it yet.
It's like 2,000 miles long. It's a
Look at
big,
the size of it on the map.
it's a big fucking Kraken.
I don't think that that's accurate, and there are no signs of it out right now. You are more than welcome to take a look. Do you know what you're looking for?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I'm assuming tentacles.
You could print the roar. That'd be great.
The what?
The roar.
Which roar?
The one to
The one
smack
she
us
talked
in the
Oh.
Stack.
Like,
Because I don't. Because the problem is
oh,
with
I'm
this is
yes,
I,
yes.
I had to cut off our scale.
Yeah, I'm tracking now. I'm tracking.
Alright, I mean, hell, I guess we'll just be quiet, get to land, and deal with the Kraken if we ever have to.
I guess.
Hopefully, he does a survey, find out
Right.
whose allegiance. You know.
Because he's nice to people and bad against demons, that's very important information. He could solve this all on his own. It's
That's true.
Kraken.
I mean, it's true. Who's really a big fan of demons other than other demons?
I mean,
Exactly.
if the Kraken was going to fix it on its own, it probably would have done
Maybe
so
he doesn't
already.
know.
Exactly. Maybe I'm not trying to.
They haven't
fix
tried to
things.
talk to him yet.
Like, but it could be mutually beneficial to both parties involved.
Unless the Kraken was once worshipped as an old god. Perhaps that it would like to
I can see that as a possibility.
That's a good
welcome
point.
up the leaving of the demons that would potentially gain a following again.
Can God just intervene at this point?
Are we there? Did we
I
show
I
up?
think this tangent has gone on for quite a while.
It's been a while.
Normally, you guys wrap up your own tangents, but I'm getting the feeling you're just running with this.
We're throwing a Kraken at level 4. We're
Right.
terrified.
For good fucking reason.
Corey survived his.
But he was level 5 at least.
So people seem
There's stories about me.
He was probably like level 4.
people seem a little extra watchful this day, but nothing ever seems to happen. Eventually, what happens is the ship pulls up next to the islands, and someone is going to row you guys out on a longboat.
Do they not have a dock?
They row you out on the longboat to the docks at the let me look up what I called it. At the boat dock. Okay. They drop you off, and then they row back to the ship, and the ship leaves. Okay.
Sweet land! Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm happy about it too.
So you guys are now there. So you are on one of these islands just off of Verace. Okay? And this is what you guys pull up on.
Alright.
Can I ask why there's a chef's knife just hanging out on the counter?
That's for you.
Yes, we do.
Just in case we get a little too out of hand.
Props.
I'm glad you didn't flip the D20 to a 1 after the cracking conversation.
You're still old when we get to the land.
Yeah.
This is your shot at
Sweet land.
You're gonna screw somebody over and then you're gonna show up
If
young.
there's a way for me to do it,
So you're not the same turtle. It's
there's
brilliant.
not a way for me to do it. I will still manage to do it.
That's brilliant.
What?
We
I
need to
don't have
make
a choice
space.
over this.
Make space for that.
Sure, old man. Sure.
Huh?
We need to make space for that. Yeah.
You guys can leave that
Leave
there.
that there, yeah.
Yeah.
So leave that there.
And then just lay underneath.
Yeah, likes that.
This is the one, right? This is the one. There you go.
What's that? You got
You good? Trying not to crush
put
the
the keyboard on the tip.
So as you guys pull up, you realize why this is called the boat dock. There are several docking stations around the aisle, but really this aisle is just one singular giant casino.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I see.
It's a little nicer than this looks, but it's definitely older, a little more rundown. You get the feeling that there aren't as much funds running through this, but this is still definitely a place that people come to quite often. There's lots of nice tables everywhere. As you guys walk up, you immediately see that there are several tables over here that are running essentially what are slots. You see multiple tables running some liar's dice over in this direction. There's some closed off rooms off to the side. There's a bar that is serving drinks and food and whatnot. And there's a large station where they are playing what looks like a high stakes version of Liar's Dice over on the far side. And then straight across from you as you walk in, there's a secondary bar. And where those tables are on this map is actually a long, giant aquarium. And you see people standing around the open aquarium top, and they're placing bets and they're making calls and they're screaming and they're shouting at each other over this tank. I'm sure you figured out what's going on. Okay. So you guys are dropped off, and then the ship leaves. So you guys are dropped off on the dock over there, and that is where you enter from.
Like the whole ass ship? Why are you trying to steal my friend?
You can't open my lap first and then you hit them.
No, she walked over to my lap.
Now you guys don't fight over latte.
Never walk over to my lap. Move that arm. Move that arm.
She just walked onto it.
Well, I guess this is where we're supposed to be.
It would appear that way. This is definitely a casino of some sort.
Well, it looks like you can use a drink. You gonna get a drink?
Sure.
Alright. We're gonna go check out the bar and see what's going on there. Maybe gain some intel.
It's, yeah, bar is a good place to get intel.
Yeah. I'm a likable kind of fella. People tell me all kinds of stuff.
Me too.
What
Yeah.
type of people do we see here? Like, what are the common races? How are we standing out?
Over here.
You guys are seeing lots of humans, a good smattering of some elves and dwarves, handful of what are clearly mer people. You do see one or two of those blue elves, and there is one of the blue dwarves, but you're not really seeing as many of those here as what you saw on the Nexi ship.
Okay. I'm going to take my hair down and shake it over my very triton ears. So I just look like with quick glance, just as a blue person.
You do notice that everyone here does still have the tattoos.
Oh, does anybody have a pen or a marker of some sort?
You don't have a quill on you.
I do, but I don't want to waste it. It's from my spell book.
You want to waste other people's, just not yours?
Well, I have a spell book. That's my entire trade. I think it'd be a good idea if we wrote on ourselves to blend in more. Everybody else is writing all over them.
I show my sleeveless arms and then just see the tattoos. I believe I'm good.
So you don't think it would be more suspicious for us to just be like in a dark corner of this cavern drawing all over ourselves?
I don't think tattoos work over fur.
You shave them. You shave the fur.
Besides, if you draw them, it'll draw attention if we start drawing them on.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
they're constantly recovering theirs. We're just recovering ours.
Hell, right. Maybe a bathroom somewhere. We just kind of go in, give ourselves good color, and come out.
Tattoos, not writing.
Yeah, it's not the people who are writing over the same notes over and over again. They're actual tattoos.
Oh, these are actual tattoos.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah. We'll get a drink now. You may want to join us? Artymiz and I gonna get a drink.
I think it might be a good idea for us to split up.
Look for clues.
Yes. Yes.
Funny
Let's split up and
an old play, Scooby Doo. Remember that play?
I
It was a good one. Saw that when I was a kid.
What's a scuba doober?
Sure.
It's about a little dog.
Would that
solves
make me
crimes.
Scooby? It's like a...
Is this about Artymiz?
We should
Scooby-Doo.
split up and then meet at an empty table in like about 2 hours.
You
Does that
remind me
sound
of
good?
Fred.
I'll take that as a compliment. It's because of the blonde hair, isn't it?
Oh, so you see it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I can kind of see Daphne.
Really? Kinda. I guess if I grow my hair out a little bit. Lying damsel in distress thing.
I think you can handle it.
So you two are going to head to the bar.
Yeah.
What should you and I cover?
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
I was gonna gamble.
Just leave him by himself.
He has his friends.
I'm almost afraid to be associated with him.
Yeah, so
They're just my bodyguards now.
yeah, he's got his bodyguards. Actually, he's probably the best protected out of anybody here.
We'll see about that.
Alright. You gonna win big? You just
I
win some damn
hope
shit.
so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, good luck to you. Luck for you is luck for us.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I need more cash, will you all spot me?
No.
I mean, I can.
It's all going towards the same ship.
I have more money than I've ever had in my entire life. So I mean,
Me
I give a little
too.
bit. I'm not greedy. I'll give you a little bit
That's
more.
actually true. How about an insight check that?
Go for it.
That's a good insight. Yeah. Is this the most money you've ever had?
I don't know, man. You were
How good was your business?
17.
You think I'm telling the truth?
What did you roll?
Higher.
What was it?
14 plus 9, so 23.
I think at that point, you're metagaming.
No, I just want to know what he rolled because he moved it so quickly.
What's you're about to roll?
Yeah, you don't normally do that though. Yeah, I normally have to yell at you to get your dice out of the crack.
Sorry for finally anticipating the yelling.
You're learning.
And then I get yelled at more.
I'm so proud of you. Yeah, because it's suspicious.
Also 5%.
You're the one that wanted to sit there. Get your thing up. You can grab some mine.
Get your thing out, Trey. Whip it out.
Do you
Shy.
want to check out the seahorse racing?
Sure.
See if we can chat up anybody there.
That could be fun.
I think our best bet is to perhaps find a job rather than play games, but we'll see what we can do.
We'll see what options we find.
So her and I are checking out the seahorses. They're going to the bar.
Yeah.
What's
Let's get drinks.
what's the Fantastic Four doing?
I like that.
We're gonna try and work our way up to the high stakes dice table. Look at our way.
The necrotic force.
Is it a? Oh, don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. No. No. It's the little hands reaching for the corn.
She likes to play.
So as you guys enter this vague area, as you guys are coming in, out over here, you see someone suddenly stand up and they yell. And they look like your typical human. Nothing really important to note about them. However, when they stand up and they shout, they like slam the table and they shove at it. And almost immediately, everybody in that area is standing up and they pulled out a weapon and they've got a trait on them.
That looks like a whole lot of drama.
And he's continuing to shout, and a couple, and it looks like one or two casino workers come out, they grab him, and they drag him off.
What'd he shout?
He was yelling about losses in the game and people cheating. And once he's dragged out, everyone seems to put their
Swords and
guns back away, their swords and whatnot, and they all take a seat and continue on playing as normal.
Yeah. What do you think?
I wouldn't cheat, or at least don't be upset about it when I catch you.
What?
He's an old man. He can't hear.
Nothing. Let's say good luck to you, sir, and let me know if you need more money. I'll be over at the bar. I'll take care of you real good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, buddy.
Very kind.
Now, to make things weird, but can you reanimate like women?
Yeah.
All right, just wondering. We'll revisit that later. Okay, it's experimenting. Don't look at me like that, Lynn.
I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at Artymiz.
Morally questionable things we can do this campaign.
With 2 paladins in the party, what can we get away with?
You know, of all of the paladin oaths, with the exception of maybe like Oathbreaker, I think that this is probably the combo you wanted because we're the most likely to be like, who might have judged?
You didn't mess with the trees, it's fine.
You didn't mess with the ocean. Thank you.
So,
You can't sit back down.
us two at the bar, Stratos and Lynn over at the seahorse races, and then
Olegu's not down.
Olegu.
I'm
and
starting at low stakes and work my way up to the high stakes. Player size tables.
You're currently standing at the slot machines.
Where's the low stakes? This side? Hey, my bodyguards.
I mean, I know I have a system for running slot machines if you want to run slots, but
Stereotypical old man.
I'm like, you can't actually get it all the way down. It's just like,
Me to hail.
I got my bodyguards to pull it for me.
It's true.
Arm falls off and the arm's just dangling.
Okay.
alright.
Yeah.
So you guys want to do rollsies around the table to see who we're gonna deal with first?
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh, you say deal with.
5.
Is this the D16 or
A
the
9.
D20.
16.
D20? 6.
5 and a 9.
I'm with him.
And what did you roll?
16.
16.
6.
So we're
16.
gonna deal with you guys first. So as you guys walk up, you see that there is a good group of people standing around this aquarium, and as you're looking at this aquarium, it is, what is that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet long. And across those 30 feet, you see there's 4 lanes inside the tank, and they have these seahorses lined up, and they've got a slot going straight down, slot wall. And they're making bets and whatnot, and just as you walk up, someone pulls a string, and you guys see a series of, whatchamacallit?
Fights.
gears.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pulleys.
Oh,
Word I'm looking for. You see a series of pulleys, and as they pull this string, that slot in the tank lifts, and you see the seahorses like swimming.
How big are the seahorses?
Regular sized seahorses.
Oh, so it's-
They're tiny little seahorses.
It's like racing rabbits.
And they just kind of go as people are like screaming and calling, and you guys are watching these like slow little seahorses
This is highly
move across the
unusual.
tank.
My mom name's on number 5. I feel like it's got some good athleticism to it. Don't know why I agree. Clockwork?
I got 3 does, thank you.
you start speaking to seahorses, tell which one to win.
So the seahorses that are raised, are they indistinguishable? Are they distinguishable somehow?
There are numbers placed that they're like hanging from placards over the tank, over each lane, and there's 4 lanes. Your 4 numbers
Oh, damn. I said my number 5. Money was on number 5.
are 22, 70, and 5.
Hey, my money's on number 5. Are they like solid lanes, or is it one of those things where kind of like they start in one spot and then they all go towards the wall?
They're just going through rings.
Or are they going?
No, they're solid lanes. They're forced to go straight.
Oh, they're like
Oh, so
designated
is it just
individual
like
cages.
from one side to the another? Okay. I was envisioning a track.
This is not a horse
It's
race.
more like a straight line.
It's a seahorse.
They're forced to go in a straight line, and then there's a pulley on the other side where they close it.
Gotcha. Yes, I grew up working on the tonight.
I will ask one of the employees. Excuse me, how does betting on the horses work?
You do so at our secondary bar right over here. They're pointing to that second bar. You choose a horse that you think would win, and you can make a bet against it. Or
Do they have stats for the horses?
Against it or for it?
for it.
And what are the horse numbers?
What did I say they were?
I know 5 was one of them.
20, 70.
20, 70, something.
5 and 2.
5 and 2.
20, 75, and 2. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think my dice have moved. since
What's
I called those
the
numbers.
what are the integrals of how much you can bet on each horse?
What's the starting bid? How far up can you go?
Sorry, I'm looking it up. So you bet by odds.
That reminds me of something, but I can't think of words.
So your payout is calculated by the bet that you put in. If the horse wins, the bet you put in plus the amount of the bet times the odds. So if you bet at an odd of 5 to 1 that the horse wins, if it wins, you would get
5 times what you
5 times what you bet plus your bet.
So we are placed in the odds. It is not as though the horses or the horses themselves have odds to it. So it's not like there's a favored and then like a back of the pack. So it's not like the house itself has one that's like 5 to 1 to win, 10 to 1 to win, 200 to 1 to win, 17 to 1 to win.
Can I make an insight or nature check to see how well I think the horses performed when we saw them initially?
Can I do the same?
Yes.
Can
Let me write down those horse numbers since you guys are actually.
I did write down the numbers as well.
Can you write them? Can you repeat them back to me? It's
5,
20.
20, 70, and 2.
Okay.
And I hope you rolled well.
Can I do animal handling? See how.
But you're not handling.
You could speaking to him, you
You
are.
could insight.
Yeah,
You could insight on them.
If that'll work too. 15.
rolled a 10.
You think that 20 or 5 are going to be your best bets?
You want to bet on 20 and I'll bet on 5?
Sure.
I'm going to put 100 gold down on 5.
100 gold down on 5. And I'll have you guys keep track of those.
I'm gonna put 100 gold down to 20.
Okay?
Do we get to roll for our horses too?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll let you guys do that then.
And
It's
then
my
we
lady.
state the odds that we're running, right?
Correct. So what are your odds?
So essentially, if we lose, we're just losing the 100 we put out. Right? We're not gonna have to.
That is typically how it works.
I was wanting to make sure. Right? We're going 20 to 1 then for 20.
Okay.
I already know how to cheat the system.
But on them all. What else?
8 is the highest the house lets you go.
Yes. Then you get like 20,000 gold.
Well, yeah, I know. That's what I was going for.
I will go 5 to 1.
I'm doing
5 to 1. You're doing 8 to 1. Okay. You guys want to roll for your horses? It's just a straight roll.
Natural 20.
2.
Thank you,
Come
Wet
on.
Dice.
Come on, 2 natural ones.
The nat 20 takes it.
Alright, so I lose 100 gold.
And I get 800.
You get your 100 back plus 8 times your 100.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I like this game.
Yeah, you fed a lot better than me, but then again, you are more familiar with the sea creatures than I am.
Are you guys gonna bet again?
Is there a group of people that is kind of standing by, like they're maybe spouses or +1s for these people that are betting and they're just kind of hanging out?
No, people seem to be standing together if they are together. You don't really seem to see people. I mean, there are definitely some spectators, but not like specifically.
Okay.
It's not like it's a group of spouses that are just here while their spouses gamble. Like,
That is a thing that happens. I'm not.
yeah, I know.
Are there owners of the horses, or are they like owned by the casino?
These particular horses are owned by the casino.
How does
This is not a top tier betting track.
Perhaps. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, how does the health of the next one, or like the next batch of horses look?
Or is
Do they-
it the same?
Yeah, is
It's-
it about the same consecutive? They're in good health, or
They run the horses in a series, so
So,
they
like, the
they
next
run
week?
them for 5 races before they cycle.
oh, okay.
And they are currently they're getting ready for their 4th race. So you bet on their 3rd race. They're coming up on their 4th.
I'm going to lean over to Stratos. I think if we sit back and watch for a little bit, we might see if their seahorse stock is kept in good health enough. That might be indicative of the establishment itself.
Hopefully the others are having as good luck as you. And while we're sitting back, I want to see if there's any like post boards for like jobs or contracts or bounty hunter stuff.
Okay. You do not see any posted boards for him.
Okay. On the next race, I'm gonna put another 100 gold down on number 20.
Okay. Are you betting, Mariah?
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
At what odd?
6.
Okay. I know that this is probably not how actual horse racing works, but this is how I'm running it.
Which is completely fine. It
This
just,
is how
it's just,
seahorse racing works.
That's
Yeah.
right.
just needed to get it down. What were the other two numbers? 70 and 20? 70, 20, 5, and 6?
Yes.
I'm gonna go for 70. We'll put down 50 gold and make it 5 to 1.
Okay. So you're rolling for horse 70 and you're rolling for horse 20?
20, yes. Sorry.
It's a 7.
7.
You both are out. 2 won that race.
Well, hopefully the others are having better luck.
I have so many plans. If only I had gone to the horse racing.
And they are prepping their fifth race now.
Is there like a lull between while they...
Will they move the seahorses back
Yes.
to the start?
Is there a what?
A lull?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna put down my ukulele, the case, and open it up like a street performer.
Mm-hmm.
Attention, fair patrons! While you are waiting for the next horse racing, I would like to present for you for the first time in this region a performance of the sword dance from Max Bellini's Circus of Wonders. Brought to you by Stratos, and I give a bow, and I'm gonna pull out my sword, and I'm gonna do like an episode 3, like epic flourish, like twirl it around my neck, and kind of catch it, flip it up, and then.
Performance check, please.
While he's doing that, I want to gauge how everybody around him is taking this.
26.
Ooh.
Hey!
You get the feeling that people are enjoying this. They have never in their lives seen
And
a performance like this.
while the sword is in my mouth, I'm gonna be like going.
They were initially kind of like off put when he suddenly drew his sword and you saw lots of hands like reaching for weapons. But no one drew anything once it became clear that he was just putting on an act, and they seem to be enjoying it quite a bit. They seem to like this idea,
Do I get
the
any
danger
tips?
that you get out of this.
Do I get any tips?
Yes.
And 5 power.
Maybe 4 silver.
I have to do a bunch of tarot readings. Just have a line.
You're gonna get 70 gold out of that.
It's better than I expected. All right.
Well, considering how high you rolled. Alright. Are you guys betting on the last series of horses, or do you want me to move on?
I am.
Yeah, and then you can move on to another group. Fuck it, I'll put that 70 I just earned down on. Are the numbers the same?
Yes, this is their last round.
Number 2.
Okay. At what odd?
6.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 100 down on. Can you bet on multiple horses, or is it just the one?
You can bet on multiple.
Okay. Then I'm gonna put 50 on 20
No.
and 50 on 70,
Okay.
and then they're both going to be odds of 6 to 1.
Okay. You also bet on 70, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so I have you roll for 70.
Then can I have changed it? Because I was intending to do a different one.
Okay, so you got 5 or 2?
5.
Okay, so you're betting 20 and 5, you're betting 70?
Yep. 70 on 70.
Okay. And so I'm just rolling for 2, you're rolling both 20 and 5.
Careful, Jackson. I don't think you're going to win that one.
What are your numbers?
13 for 20, 3 for 5.
15 on 70.
So 15 hits it. So 70 wins.
All right.
This is such an interesting.
Hopefully the others are doing just as well.
We have a way that we can play this to our advantage, perhaps. I will stay very, very quiet with you.
Well, it all involves more sword swallowing. I'm quite talented in that area.
That was quite impressive.
Thank you. I learned from the best.
You have a latte in your secret.
All right, so next group.
Yep. So, Rollsies.
Rollsies.
I'm terrified.
1.
10.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so we walk up to the bar. Is there a bartender?
Yeah, there's a bartender. There's a couple of patrons sitting around.
What are the patrons look like?
There's 2 or
Anybody
3 humans sitting at the bar and an elf at the end.
When you say merfolk, are they just like they have webbed hands and webbed feet like that? Because I looked at merfolk D&D, it's like they have like fins and stuff, like they're mermaids.
Right, but on land they've got legs.
So what are they, like webbed feet and stuff, webbed hands?
They,
Or
they,
just
they
look
wear
like
they
blue?
wear boots. They look blue. They range in skin tones between blue and green. They tend to look like elves, but they do have these flatter kind of noses to them, and their ears, while they are pointed, they tend to point further back and they're closer to their head.
So clear distinction from them and Glenn
Yes.
and stuff. Okay.
She's got these kinds of fin-like ears, and she also has gills that they don't have.
What's the bartender look like?
He is dragonborn,
Okay. What color?
blue.
Is it blue dragonborn? Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Damn, everybody here is blue in the dragons. Pretty wild. Yeah, bartender.
Yes.
May I have? You guys have any like special drinks like on tap? Stuff that you can only get once in a lifetime here or something? Anything special like that? Or just like normal beer and stuff?
I don't have nothing special on tap right now, but I mean, I've got your standard stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, then like normal beer,
Ale.
like ale. What? Two ales?
2 ales.
Yes, please.
I've got some butter ales.
Butter ales. It tasted good, butter ale. All right. Well, I guess we'll take 2 butter ales.
Okay. It's copper apiece.
And
Or a pint.
I'm in there for 2 copper, unless you want to.
I'll pitch in too.
And he gives you the 2 ales. It tastes like you're drinking corn on the cob.
God damn. That keeps me right back to home.
Likewise.
Go ahead and hook me up with 2 more, brother. I'm definitely going to re-up on this one. You like that?
I'll throw in some more.
Oh, did you eat a lot of corn growing up?
I did.
Yeah. it's
My
teaching right
kingdom?
back home. Yeah. Cambridge got a lot of corn.
Got a lot of things.
You got a good farmland around there.
Buttered corn on the cob.
I would say.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of the forest, so it's hard for anybody to get to other than your typical beasts of the forest.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So you got like you don't really talk much. Like your parents.
I don't know
Still
them.
around? You don't know
Well,
there?
my birth parents, I don't know, but my mother and my father, the princess and
Princess.
the guard.
It's just hard. Like you like adopted or something?
I mean, they took me in when I was a baby.
I think it's called adoption. Like, I'm not adopted myself. My mom actually gave birth to me, and I stayed with her until she passed. But all right, so you're adopted by a princess.
Yes.
So you secret royalty, hidden royalty.
Now you told him.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Shit. You don't look like you like water all too much. Why'd you end
Never
up
been
there?
on a boat. Been around them, but not actually on them.
What'd you think of all this Godstone, Amphistone, maybe Dragon Balls, and God Balls? What do you think of all this Lost Stone stuff? You think it's a bunch of hoopla, or you think it's real?
I mean, the tarot Paco card guy.
That Tarot
Yeah.
did? That,
He
yeah.
pretty convincing. So
He was on fucking point. Yep. He said a horseman's going to be guiding me to like a better state of being.
really,
Yes.
said something about a Mariquette, something, and a soldier and
There it is. Like you're
a
gonna,
beast. The
Yeah.
Kraken, maybe.
like marry a Kraken.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, if it's in the cards.
What have you done?
Is anybody around this? Is anybody around us interested in us at all? Or are we just like,
No.
no? Okay. I'm gonna turn over, look at them two betting on the horse races tickets. Seriously? That's
I want
pretty
to see if
impressive.
there's any bounty boards around the area, and just kind of eyeball everybody to see if anybody's a threat.
Roll perception.
Keep drinking my corn on the cob.
What's sad is there's actual soda that tastes like corn.
Yeah.
Got anything that tastes like carrots?
It's corn.
21.
No, not
Cabbage?
really.
Cabbage? I'll take
Lettuce.
cabbage.
Hey.
Lettuce don't taste like too much.
Wheat.
Wheat? You got a wheat?
Yeah, I've got some wheat beer.
Wheat beer? I'll try that. But pumpkin beer. You got pumpkin beer?
It's out of season right now.
Alright, fair enough. What'd you roll?
21.
There are no job boards.
Okay.
And what was your secondary question?
If there's anybody who could pose any type of a threat.
You don't see any imminent threats. Everybody looks like they could pose a threat.
Okay.
But no imminent threats.
Okay.
Not like someone sitting out there is looking to cause trouble.
Okay.
You do catch a good deal of laughter at the high stakes table, though, and some jeering and cheering. Someone's definitely being a bit rough.
Causing a ruckus.
They're not causing a ruckus. They're just being loud and extra jovial.
Okay.
They stand out a little bit more, and no one seems to really be putting up a complaint about it.
What does that person look like?
They, from what you can make out, they look like they're a tall dragonborn. They're the only other dragonborn in the establishment that you can really see, other than the bartender.
You think the Dragonborns run this place?
Alright, bartender.
Yeah.
Who's that gentleman over there on the big stakes table? Looks like he's doing good.
Oh, you're talking about old Pirate Krick over there.
Is that Pirate Krick?
Pirate Krick.
What's
Yep.
his name? Yeah. Is he like well known in these parts or something?
Yeah. He's pretty well known out here. He's a mighty good fella. He's always betting something though. He's always got something up his sleeve to bet. But I'm telling you, he makes you work for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he like? Is he?
He's always willing to take care of those in need, but he'll make you work for it.
Like take care of those who need like supply like emotional support, like food, like
He's
what you
been
mean?
around for a long time. He's gathered quite a lot into his personal possession. I mean,
He's willing to bet just about anything that someone might need.
Like maybe a boat or something? Does he have a boat? Maybe 2, maybe 3? Multiple
He's
boats?
got a couple of those. He's come across a few in his life.
Okay, alright, that's pretty interesting. So you sound like, so do you think we should introduce ourselves? We're new in town. I mean, it would be good to know a guy like that.
Yeah, he'd be a good one to have on your side. He takes care of his own. Takes care of those who need taken care of.
No, I'm just a simple farmer, so I'm not used to all this gambling stuff. If you do you have to like work your way up to like the bigger tables? Is that how that works to get in there, or can I just like walk up to him and introduce myself after like in the middle, like in between a game or something like that?
I mean, if you're gonna play at the big table, you gotta have big bucks.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty wealthy right now, but
You got a good $5,000 on you?
maybe.
Is there anything here that's
Roll
not
deception for me.
dice or cards?
By the way, he rolled a nat 20 for insight. I think you might want to work your way up to that table, particularly if you're new to the gambling business. That's surprising, though.
Yeah.
Most people around these parts have been doing it since they were kiddos.
Gambling?
You
Well,
part of some cult somewhere?
I mean, you can call it that. I mean, it's like a group of people that specifically dedicate their time and efforts to one particular kind of task and skill. And we do have a divine leader, so I mean, I guess you can call it a cult, but it's just a farming cult. It's farm corn, carrots, pumpkins, wheat,
Cultivate.
lettuce, cabbage.
Alright.
We cultivate the land.
You might make it clear for me where I need to steer clear of. I mean, where I might point some other similar folks to in your direction.
All right, fair enough. Do you have anything you want to ask?
No. Okay.
Is there anything here other than just dice games and slots?
What else would there be?
I'm not really one for the mental games.
You guys have like a fighting ring or something you guys place bets on? People can like do spars or something?
Something along those lines.
Anything like that?
No, we don't do fight rings around here. Don't tend to end well.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Do they do them somewhere else though?
I mean, if you're looking for a fight ring, I think you're in the wrong place.
I mean, we're not necessarily
We're-
looking
we're-
for one. We're just wondering if you got one.
We're not the best of folk all the time, but we're clean cut around here.
I mean, fighting rings are clean cut. They're regulated. People is usually like a referee or somebody standing by to make sure nobody goes too far. So it's like, what's wrong with that?
Your cult's fucked with your mind, hasn't it?
All I think about is corn, chicken, and cornbread. That's all I think about. If you call that fucked up, I guess so.
Chicken on
Yeah,
cornbread
can I get
sandwiches.
another butter beer, butter ale thing, please?
Yeah, this one's on me. I think you need it.
Cheers. Unless you had something else you want to do over here.
Are there any animals around?
Living the seahorses? No.
Dang. I'm gonna go check out what's going on over here with these seahorses.
Seahorses? I'm gonna check on Pops, make sure he's doing okay.
I don't know who that is, but alright.
Alright, old turtle.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, he's just over here.
That thing.
Looks like he might be lost.
While you're over there, can you grab me a repair?
You gonna come over to the sea turtle?
Yeah.
Or seahorses?
What's going on over here, guys?
I have an idea. Well, we once coined through betting on races, and I was able to pull off quite the performance. I actually have an idea for any more coin as far as performance, but I will need Olegu's 3 assistants to help me with that, because it's a 4-man performance. But I think betting on the races would be helpful.
So you want to call Olegu over?
Yeah, I will go retract him, and I'm going to try over to Olegu.
You're gonna what?
Try over to Olegu.
I'm also over there by Olegu.
So what did you do this time?
Yeah. So what did you do before they start showing up?
Yeah.
I was working at the dice tables.
I'm gonna buy you some coconuts.
I honestly want to go to Dollar Tree and see if they have it. They might.
They might.
They might. I'm disappointed I didn't think about that.
I was starting at the low stakes dice.
I didn't hear what you
I was
said.
starting at the low stake dice.
Okay. Since other people are not playing with you, i.e. people at this table,
We can still roll.
Yeah, do you want us to still roll?
Or I can just do deception checks against you being the table.
yeah. Well, but the problem is that won't work based off of how we built the beacon. We'll do it. So you're at a table of 4.
Oh boy. I gotta outroll 4 people.
Are you sure you don't just want us to roll as if we are
I mean, we could.
NPCs?
Yeah.
Would that make it easier?
I think, you know what, yeah.
Did a 21 win?
Come on, old man.
No, we're making them play as NPCs.
Hello, my NPCs. How does the betting work? How do we actually decide what's in the pot?
You gotta throw stuff in the pot. So each NPC, I'm gonna give you guys 500 gold that you can bet with.
Alright.
I'll let you guys determine how you're gonna do that as NPCs.
Hi, my name's Cerebro. Nice to meet you.
I'm Kentucky Sue. Chewy.
Nice to meet you, Kentucky Soup.
Oh, hi! I'm Olegu.
Oh,
It's a pleasure to meet
Gonna
you.
be like stealing candy from a baby.
Olegu?
Oh,
There's a baby here.
Yeah, it's you, baby.
Oh, hey, baby.
man, do you feel that vibe?
Can you feel the raw tension between us?
There's a spark for sure.
Who are your handsome friends behind you?
Oh, that's Greg, Grog, and Grim.
Hi, Gwen.
Alright, so start of the game, house calls for everyone to make a roll, an initial roll of a d6.
Yep.
Yeah. 5.
Wait, what? Oh, yes.
I thought you meant
1.
5.
2.
5.
So 3 5s.
5, 5, 5.
House rolled 6, house goes first. House sets the bet at 20 gold to start. And calls 4 ones at the table.
4 ones. I'm gonna say 4 fours.
I'm gonna say 4 6s.
I will say 5 fours.
You went the wrong direction.
Well, don't
I don't think you
I
can
get
do
to
that,
build on
sweetheart.
his
It
thing?
comes
Or?
this way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes that way.
No,
So
you're
you have to
building
build
over
it.
iron.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I understood. I thought maybe there's more than one that can go at once. What'd you say?
Did I say?
6 6s.
4,
4
6.
6s.
4 6s.
So 4 6.
7 6s.
Oh,
Are you, and you guys are
7
20.
6.
so you're keeping the pot the same. You're putting in the same amount
Yeah.
that the
Yeah,
house
every
put in.
time.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
So no one's up the bet.
Call 7 6s.
Your call is 7 6s.
What was the Annie?
20.
20.
20? Okay.
So everyone's putting in 20. So we're 20.
So we put in 20 to play, and then we put in 20 to bet.
no reason. 7 6s, and I raise it by 30 to 30.
I'll go 30 and I'll go 11 6s.
Bullshit.
Call bullshit?
On 11 sixes?
Call
There's
bullshit.
no way.
So reveal. So
Yep. So reveal and everyone call him. So I've got house doesn't have any 6s.
1
2
6.
4 5 6 7.
0 7.
Not 11.
Yep.
Oh,
So
so you get the pot.
so you get
So
the
you
pot.
get the pot.
So we gotta calculate.
So we
5,
started.
6.
So we started at 20. Everyone should have put 20
30
in.
30.
I put 30.
Yeah, it was 30.
So we did 30, 60,
So-
20, 20, 20, 20.
Help me with math.
So 80 minus 30, so 140 on it.
So
But we all put in 20 at the start too, and then we upped the bet.
And then we, okay.
Yeah, did the house also put in 20 or was it just the players?
The house also put in 20.
No, the house isn't put in.
So 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4,
So it was
5,
100
so
at
there's
the
100,
start.
so it'd be 240. 240.
Role playing again?
That's an old dude.
So then we,
I'll do one more. Off to a strong start, babe.
Babe! You think we're there?
We
Kinda
could
like
be.
Greg.
I kind of feel it. Don't
So
you?
since you won the last round and it's the same table, you get to choose the starting bet.
Go big or go home.
come on, do it. Go big.
What's it gonna be?
Come on, old man. You still got it?
Are you scared?
Don't be scared.
I gotta do some calculating.
All your good life is already behind you.
That's what you think.
Nothing from downhill
Looking at
from
you
here.
could be way ahead of me.
Excuse me.
Now he's flirting with you, or
He's
he's
flirting
flirting
with
with me.
I think you know both of us.
There's enough of me to go around.
What's up, Gwen?
Yeah. I guess we're having something
There's
impressive on
not
a
enough black
nutshell.
card heroin.
I'm gonna say 4
Black tar heroin.
threes.
4 threes? Alright, what's the bet?
I'm gonna say 30 gold.
Okay, so everyone has to buy in at 30 gold.
Rich.
House will also buy in.
I'll throw in 30 old man. I'm
We'll do
not
30. Alright, and you said it, what was it?
4 threes.
4 threes?
4 threes.
I think there are 5 threes.
You think there's 5 threes?
And I'm gonna up it to 40.
Damn. What about you, hot shot?
I think that there are 6 threes, and I'm gonna up it by 10.
Damn. You think there's
So just keep track of how much you guys are personally putting into the pot.
I am.
That'll make that easier.
You said how many threes?
We started at 30, not 40.
4 threes? You said
5.
5 threes.
We started at 30.
Just remember the rule. Does that number have to go up? The number of dice?
The number of
Or is it
dice
just-
or the number on the
or
face.
the number of the face, yeah.
So either or.
Yeah.
Either or.
Well, I think there's at least 2 6s at the table. Cha-ching.
It has to stay the same number of dice though, doesn't it?
That's what I'm asking. She just said either
Oh,
or.
gotcha.
I can either raise the number on the dice itself, the die number, or I can raise the number of dice. So
Yeah, but it can't go back down with the number of dice.
Right, the one that I'm going, I didn't go down. I went from 2 to 6, and then but the number of dice at the table. I thought you just said I can do either or. I don't have to do both. I don't have to increase if I increase the number on the die from 2 to 6, and increase the amount of those die that are at the table at the same time, or if I can create a new number of how many of that specific die are at the table. That's where my confusion draws. Or do I have to increase both the numbers?
No. So, because, what was your call, Alex?
5 threes?
6 threes.
6 threes?
No, 5 threes.
5
5
threes.
You said 5 threes.
5 threes. So if you're calling for sixes, it
Sixes.
would be 5 6s.
Okay, so it has to stay the same, or
Yeah.
go or go
So
up.
if you like, there's definitely not 6 5s, but there may be 5 6s. You can go up to the 6s, and that's how you keep from increasing the number of dice. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I definitely think it's 5 6s at the table. Cha-ching.
So 40 in.
What about you, Mr. Deep Voice? How many 6s do you think are at the table?
I think there's about 7 6s. Mm-hmm.
You think there's 7 6s at the table? There might be.
Could be.
Can I insight that one?
40.
Insight. Go for it.
What is my insight? Oh, +5, not terrible.
You know what's terrible is when it doesn't stay on the table.
14.
Roll deception.
What deception stat would you use?
I got
Just
19.
add 2 to whatever you roll.
You got 19 on
21.
dice, so 21.
Okay.
So you don't get the
How many sixes did you say? 7?
7.
7 sixes. So you don't get anything out of that. Essentially.
I'm gonna say,
Think there's 8 of them?
I'm gonna say 8 sixes.
That's bullshit.
Oh shit!
Oh, you think
He's
so?
calling bullshit on you. Okay. So then we review.
House reels 1.
3,
1.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh!
8. So you got it,
I got it.
guys? Hell yeah!
How much did everybody end up putting in?
I only put in 70.
50.
70.
I
So
put 70 in.
50. 140, 190. How many did you put
Whatever. So 70.
in? 190, 260. House put in.
And the house only matches the first bet, so
So
30.
290.
I forgot where it was. 30.
That's your
70,
260.
70, 190, 260. So 290. Yeah. Another 290.
Hell yeah!
You're playing as well. That's what I'm gonna say.
Hopefully your luck doesn't run out. Are you gonna stop there?
Are you gonna stop there or are you gonna go again?
Come on, you don't pussy out now. Give me money.
You're also probably stopping early as you were.
How about you still all in, huh? Let's see what you can help.
I think I'm gonna test my luck in slots and keep it going.
All right, suit yourself.
However,
Okay.
keep in mind how much gold I got. See me later.
Ooh,
You too.
bye, Grib.
Bye, Greg.
Alright,
Nobody
so that means that you're heading out to the slot machine and everyone meets up with you.
I love play rated NPCs. That's amazing.
Okay. So when you go up to the slot machines, the way slots works, you pay 1 copper for every pull. And whenever you do a pull, I'm just gonna have you roll 3 d6s, and you're looking to get 3 faces of the same. 3 of the same faces.
Wow.
You
So
said
you can just eternally roll sets of 3, and then you just gotta count up how many copper you lose.
Copper.
oh hell yeah, I'm definitely doing this. What's the payout for 3?
You roll. Hold on.
What's my jackpot?
So it's random. So the way it works is you roll 1d4, and that determines how many D, and I'm trying to find it. Sorry. That determines how many D100s you roll. So you roll 1d4, and that determines how many D100 you roll, and that once you roll those, that determines your payout.
Is that in gold,
So you
copper, or
can-
silver? The D100s.
Gold. So you can get a jackpot, or you can get next to nothing.
So you start rolling slots.
You just gotta start rolling slots.
Okay, can Olegu actually pull it down?
Hey, they're elderly friendly.
I'll say they're pretty well lubed.
I'm so ready to celebrate with you. You're getting robbed, bud.
I can get 2 of a kind, so easy, but that third one. What keeps getting me?
No, wasn't so. Now you're just going
I can go all day. I can go all day.
Oh,
so
so close.
There's coppers.
That's how they get you.
I know. I can go all day.
They make it seem like you can win so much.
I'm up to 15 coppers.
Tell me when you get up to 20.
Oh, jeez.
These dice aren't doing it for me. Time to switch dice.
You go to a new slot machine.
Yep.
We're gonna reverse all the luck you had on the other one.
I had no luck.
You were getting twos regularly. That's 20.
Oh yeah.
He's
No, I'm at
gonna go
21.
home and he's gonna roll test his dice, and he's gonna find the dice
I'm
that
at
roll
21.
somewhere. Okay. At this point, your friends walk up on you. This is when people walk up on you. As you're playing slots.
Olegu, how are you doing as far as a profit?
I'm a little over 500 up.
Hell yeah, you're doing pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
The slots doing good for you?
Oh no, that was all at the dice, the liar's dice. I decided
Yeah.
to try my luck over here because I was doing well.
And how's it going over here?
I mean, I'm down 2.5 silver.
That's not too bad, alright? Doing alright.
Oh yeah, I can keep going all night.
I found some information that I want to talk about. Maybe a way out of getting a boat or something like that without having to.
Okay. So I made a 400 gold profits, and you made.
I'm not here with you.
I'll tell you what. I thought you came with me.
No,
No.
she's still at the tank.
I turned expecting her to be there. Oh, interesting. I believe Lynn said that she made. That she's doing about 1,800, and I made about 1,605.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, so we'll talk to the others about it. But there's a gentleman up there at the big tables up there.
Okay.
That dragon holder.
Yeah.
He's apparently like really well known around here. He's got a lot of connections. He's apparently got a lot of excess goods that he often tries to like bid to use for gambling purposes. We might be able to win ourselves a boat. We're lucky, you know.
It's not a bad idea. See if we could win it in an auction, perhaps.
And I mean, this guy seems to be good at tables at least. At dice.
Yes.
He won 500 gold just in like a matter of 10 minutes or something.
Well, let's go collect that.
And Artymiz, you went over there to check out the seahorses.
Okay, well, I believe that's where I left Lynn, so head over that direction. Old Goon, we are going to collect the rest of our party members.
Why? I thought we were here to make money.
We're going to go collect a boat.
Do we have enough for a boat yet?
No, we think you might be able to win this one, buddy. If you go back to the dice table and stop pulling these levers.
I'm feeling it coming.
Yeah. Yeah. How much are you in deep now?
Perhaps you went a little bit differently. Crux believes he found us a connection.
I'm down
Possible.
5.5 silver.
All right, you're getting farther into debt there. Right?
All it takes is one win.
Okay, I need
What's
to think
the
for a second.
jackpot again?
I need this for a
It's
second.
random.
It's random. Like you can get like a copper out of it.
No, the payout's in gold. It's a random amount of gold. Haven't even gotten to a gold piece yet, so any payout's still a win.
Fair enough. You want to come over with us while we talk about this, or you want to keep working on that?
What's there to talk about? Oh, how's the horse races?
Were you not listening?
Well, I mean, how does it work?
He wants some.
How does it work? Well, you bet on a horse, and if your horse wins, you get...
Yahtzee!
How many copies did you have to go through?
10, 50, 25, 35, 45, 50, 55, 60, 63 copper.
What's the number on it? What do we all have?
555.
Nice.
Alright, so roll 1d4.
Where's my D4s?
4!
So you get to roll 4 d100s, and that'll be your payout.
Alright. So,
15.
15.
Is that 15 gold?
15 gold.
15 plus 91.
Nice.
So that's
106.
I got it.
106 plus 65.
You get 107.
I get 4. 84.
255 gold.
I'm rich!
Well, good job, buddy. I guess it's just persistence. I guess when you're that old, you don't really have much time to
That
waste.
seems very reasonable for slots.
Could have been there for another 5 hours, but I got lucky.
Yeah, let's go track down Lynn and Artymiz and talk about potentially betting on a boat.
So tell me about these horse bets while we walk over there. What's the system?
So, you put down whatever gold amount that you want, and you
Uh-huh.
bet on the odds. There are 4
What are
horses.
the odds?
1 out of 5.
1 to 8.
1 to 8, that's what I meant.
And they choose them?
No, you
You do.
I do.
Yes.
And there's how many horses?
There's 4. At least in the last race I saw.
Crux, I need your money.
You have more than him!
You mean a spot, brother?
Trust me.
I trust you. I mean, hell, you won thus far.
Or actually, I'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, how much you need?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do.
Push him over.
How much you need, huh, Turtle? What's wrong, Turtle? Can't stand on your feet?
How much you got?
Like 1,100.
All right. We're each gonna put 550 on separate horses, and we're all gonna do 1 to 8 odds.
All right. I mean, well, one of us will wait. The other one's just blue gold, but I mean, it's already a lot of gold. I'm down for it. What about you, Artymiz?
Trust me.
I trust you.
Well, you're walking at Olegu's pace. Consider that. It's going to take a minute.
Oh yeah, I did it. Slowly moving us. We're there now. Finally got there.
You do the 2 lower horse numbers. I'll do the 2 higher.
You want me to put like 500 on each?
550 on each.
All right, I'm down for it.
So during that time
Remember, 1
of
to
us
8.
being there,
1 of 8.
1 to 8.
has it been the
1 to 8?
same
Yep.
seahorses since the first time that they were there?
No, so
They
new
get tired out.
batches just come out. In fact,
batches.
they're coming. They're finally getting ready to start the next rounds, set of rounds when they all walk up because there's a break between each set of horses.
Okay.
And so the current set is 3, 2, 8, and 60. Oh wait, 2 already went. Let me roll that. Okay.
Ring, ring, ring.
3, 10, 8, and 60.
I'm betting on 10.
You mean 8?
I'm going to bet on 60.
I'll do 3 and 8. I'll do both of them 550 on each.
You're doing 3 and 8. I'll do 16, 10. Also 550 on each.
All right. Fair enough. So yeah, put down 550 gold on each one of them, and doing 1 to 8 odds.
And I'm 550 on 60 and 10, 1 to 8 odds.
So you're doing 60 and 10. Which ones are you doing? All 4 of them?
No, the
3 and 8.
3 and 8.
3 and 8. And then you're betting on. And at what odds?
I'm gonna bet 150 on 10.
150 on 10.
At what odds? You want to do 1 to 8?
Sure.
Yeah, 1 to 8. Let's do it.
And then I'm going to do 100 gold on 60, 1 to 8.
Okay.
You gonna put any money in?
Yeah, I might as well. I will put 10 gold on each and 1 to 8.
Here's what I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask you guys to help me roll. So Trey, you're rolling for 10. Alex, you're rolling for 8. Zach, you're rolling for 60.
Okay.
So just straight D20.
60 got a 4.
1.
4 on 8.
What'd you get?
4. 4, 4, 1.
14. So I was so 61 that one.
Ooh, I did it! So 1 to 8, that's 4,400 gold, please, for 550.
Take it.
And then I got 800.
And then I lose 550, so I netted 3,850.
That's pretty good. I'm back to being as wealthy as I'm used to being.
And I'm gonna give you 1,100 back,
Oh, snap.
and I netted 2,750.
Let's count gold between all of us. Artymiz, what's your total?
How much gold you got?
I don't need math because I suck at math.
Yeah, 1150.
No, because I use the -1 silver and 1 copper.
And then minus the 150 you just bet.
So just
Yeah.
minus 1 silver, so you have 1149. Because 1 silver breaks into 10 copper. So you would just break it 1 copper. So 1149.
Crux.
1149.
Both of you have 1149?
Yeah.
That's weird. And then I end up with 1645, yep.
2,600. Oh gosh, the trend continues.
Olegu.
4,685.
Let's see what that
I know it's like a lot, right? That's a lot.
Yeah.
You're doing pretty good. Well, I got you guys here, and he's doing the math. We might be able to win a boat. Just letting you guys know.
We could also possibly afford a boat. That we are currently at altogether 11,228.
I mean, hell, but if we can win a boat, then we'll just have money for supplies.
But if we
Armor.
lose, then we're back to square one at 0.
Well, we
Well-
don't have to bid at all, right?
Yeah, if we go into like a bidding thing, if that's what you're talking about,
We're gonna have to put something against the boat.
Is anybody listening to this conversation that we're having in just the general public?
Keep in mind, I have
people are
zombies
listen-
around my back.
People hear you
I assume in
guys
casinos
talking.
people talk about their winnings all the time. It's not a secret.
Yeah, they don't really seem to care too much.
Alright, cool.
They
I just
mind
wanna
their own
make
business.
So did your connection talk about like a bidding, like you start the bidding at 500, and then you raise your hand 600, and somebody else raises 700? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it sounded like it was more like that dice game, but since it's bigger stakes, like you have to, they said something like 5,000 gold or something like that just to like get a play. So I mean, I guess it's true. We could just buy one, not risk it.
I mean, we do have the correct amount of gold, and then we'll have some left over. I think that would be our best bet. What does everybody else think?
I'm not really big on these games. I
think that the
have no
key-
problem getting other people drinks, as well as if you guys would like me to hang on to the money, I would be more than willing to do so.
Yeah.
I think that it's important to know when to stop when you're ahead. And I think that we're ahead because we have more money than what we needed initially.
However, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go maybe one more amount, smaller amounts, so that way we have a bit more food supplies.
I do like supplies.
Okay.
I do agree with that.
One more round, but not high dollar amounts. That way we don't lose.
That way we don't miss out the house.
I'm gonna go get some drinks for everybody.
Alright, we'll be here.
I'm gonna put 75 on 3 at 1 to 6 odds.
Okay.
We'll put 10 on each again. On 1 to 8.
Okay.
Which one looks the most determined?
Nature check.
What's your nature there, bud?
That's good.
Oh, what's good?
An 18? One of you looks like you got the heart for this. Who's the Forrest Gump among you?
He's my favorite film legend!
I know, right? You were just
Have you ever
running.
heard of
What's a
Smash
forest dump?
3 hasn't heard Smash Mouth. Huh?
3 does.
3 looks the best? I got 550 on 3. I got a good feeling about that one. 1 to 8.
Okay.
So much for low numbers.
Uh-huh.
I got a good feeling, Shrek.
How well off does this casino look?
They're not fancy, but they clearly got their money.
I'm gonna walk to the person. Do you have a limit for the highest amount you can bet?
Oh, the seahorse races?
Yes.
Grand.
A grand? Excellent.
At 1 to 8 odds.
Me and my compatriot Grog, Graham, and Greg we each like to make a bet of 1,000 gold.
That's a lot of money.
We're here to play game.
Okay.
Alright, we're each gonna take a different horse for the 1 to 8s. We like to play against each other, see who wins.
Y'all must be mighty good friends.
Oh, the best of friends. The winner shares the pot with the others, buys some food as a thank you for playing, and as a I'm sorry you lost all the money. He lets us get drunk off his winnings. It's a great time.
She lets you make the.
Lynn is standing further away from Olegu than initially.
So
So
I'm gonna
1,000
walk
on
back up
each,
with drinks.
8-1 odds.
Oh, that butter ale?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, hell yeah, I think butter ale.
I put 10 on each horse, so.
Butter ale, you guys?
I'm alright, thank you though.
She's like one on the cob.
Mhm.
Swear. It's insane.
Most
Technology.
Alright, so I'm gonna be rolling for 3. Are you betting, Lynn? Did you
Yeah, I
place a
bet on 3.
Okay. I'm gonna have, this time I'm gonna have Mariah roll for 10. Alex, you get to roll again, you're rolling for 8. And then you get to roll for 60 this time.
What do I
Who's
do?
gonna win? Olegu, Greg, Grog, or Grim?
Just roll the
Oh
20.
jeez.
Oof. Come on, 3. I know you got it. Just win me a little heart out, buddy.
17.
17,
11.
14.
your horse gets it, so 10 gets it.
Greg, you won!
And you're just gonna see the zombie do this.
Arm falls off on the way up.
He's not that rotted yet. Though eventually that'll be a concern.
No, the zombie spells keep their body together. They just look grosser and smell grosser.
But right now none of us smell good.
None of us smell good right now.
Wow, it rolls well
So
when
you
I
lost
look
500 gold.
550. Not too much.
Are you gonna share that gold?
What gold?
Olegu.
We were all betting together. That was the agreement.
I can buy my own boat at this point.
Sails off.
Honestly, I'd be totally fine if he sailed off by himself.
He cannot quite buy a boat all by himself.
If I barter, I definitely could.
Ends up becoming a big bad of this whole campaign. Has its own crew of the undead.
Financed by the horse races.
Oh, look, he's coming for us.
You thought we needed to worry about the demons. Nope, just the turtle.
Just Olegu.
It's another iteration of Trey's character, Trey's and Marty. Except this time it's knowing.
Alright, so it's everybody's total again. I'm at 1685.
We use the big bag for that time.
599.
What about Artymiz?
She didn't bet on that last one, so
She
the
did
same.
not, so it's the same. It's 1149.
Hers is different now. That's different.
Lynn.
2525.
She's just got a flat 1,000 now.
She did bet 150 on one of those races.
Yes, that's what it was. So she's got.
So
she's
you
got
lost
1,000.
money?
Yeah, I lost 75.
Oh, dude.
7,524.
That is not how much you have.
It's pretty.
You don't know that?
You little
Pretty
shit. I can do math though.
Insight check.
That's pretty good.
Fuck.
Same actually.
You gotta beat a dirty 20.
I do not. You seem honest.
Uh-huh. It's for the table.
It's gonna be another one of these games, isn't it? Trey's character is just gonna hoard wealth.
So do you have
Alright.
more or less than that? You have to tell me.
You can look at my character sheet, DM.
So we are currently sitting at 13,482 altogether.
That should be good by night, though.
Well, definitely. I mean, we're 300 ahead.
I think we
Ish.
can keep going.
Honestly,
You know,
I'd use better.
whatever keeps us on
I
land
mean,
longer.
we just promised that we were going to stop while we had after we did the bet. This is
I mean, 3 looks like seriously eternal.
you
How
just
about this?
Yeah.
You don't make a bet over 10 gold.
Hey, how about
And you
we
stop
buy the
when you
boat
lose
first,
50.
then we just bet for fun.
But if I win, I'll have so much money.
We buy the boat first, then we bet for fun with the excess.
Yeah, to celebrate.
Exactly.
Celebrate.
We get what
Yeah.
we need,
I
then
don't know.
we
I'm kind
have
of
fun.
anxious to
I'll get
find these
some
godstones and get the hell out of here.
I mean, it might take us a while.
I don't
it's
think-
16 and a half of them, for God's sake.
I like your
It's going
back.
to take us a while.
Thank you.
Do we have the other half? Did he give us the half, or are we just
Oh,
gonna have to go
shit.
find
Did we-
it?
If we forget it, if we get the other half of
He
the
gave
thing,
you the half.
Okay.
give her. Lynn? And that T-Rex.
My
Start
inventory
your
is
collection. Quest items.
and it's for Fortunas.
Fortunas, yes.
4 tunas.
All 4.
Sound like a good meal.
They fight like a bitch.
Tunas?
Yeah. Reeling them in is actually
Oh, it's so hard.
Yeah. Our tunas don't get that big. Wow.
Well, you're from a farm. There's no tunas on a farm.
You don't know that.
Unless
Farm
he
fresh
does.
tunas.
Yeah.
Farm fresh tunas.
There
You
are
have a
fisheries.
fish farm?
We had one. So they start shitting and pissing in it.
I think we
Oh,
should
that's
start go looking
tragic.
at boats to find a new home. For the time being.
So they'll start looking shopping for boats.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down.
Yeah, let's go boat shopping.
Hey, you know what time it is by any chance?
Maybe we can upgrade from the sloop.
Hang on. What time is it?
How many hours to sunset? That's
When
the-
the sun goes down, how long
When the
till it
night
rises?
has
You're making
come,
me do math.
the land is in the moon.
It's been here for a couple of hours, so it's 3 hours till sundown.
Is what?
3 hours till sundown.
It's about 3 hours till the sun sets.
Yeah, there should be some shops open stuff. People that sell boats.
Oh, you'll walk us over to the slots.
Do you see any boats? I was going to take you a little bit.
Did we get the money that we needed from you to order by the boat?
No.
Yeah, how are we gonna divvy that up?
This is one.
Olegu?
I mean,
Olegu.
you gonna go shopping with us, Olegu? You gonna go shopping with us?
Lynn is walking next to you. Hey, hey.
Yes.
Look at me, look at me, look at me,
You
look
think
at me,
it's
look at
possible
me.
for us to just
We need,
leave him here?
stop,
You think it's
stop
possible
pulling the
for us to
lever.
give it
But I was
to
so
gamblers?
close. There's one number off.
Olegu, Olegu,
Yes.
Olegu.
Yes.
I mean, there's no way
We
he
need the
can
money.
possibly
We need your
fight
money.
prophecy.
Okay.
He's clearly a menace.
How much do we need?
The amount that you said you had.
One like lots
All
of
of
money
it?
by doing what you're doing.
If,
I'm gonna pay for the majority of the
if I was
boat.
one of
Yes,
those
Olegu,
individuals
you were the
that
one that was
had a number
the
rating
biggest
for
people.
like how I like people,
That is a good
he
point.
would go down in the
I did have
negatives.
that. Where are we buying the boat from? Is there a boat store?
I don't know.
Is the
We
whole
walked off
Ned
to the
thing?
slots before we could discuss
Raising
this, and
zombies
so
and
now I
stuff.
am sitting.
I'm gonna be with you and use
That's definitely part of
intimidation.
it.
Come on now, we need to
Kinda weird.
hurry up.
There's a rush.
I'm squatting next to you. Hey, bud, we gotta go. Can we stop playing on the slots, please? You can come back to the slots.
5 more rolls.
5 more minutes, Mom.
Oh, so close.
So I mean,
I almost got a
you
straight.
just want to go? You want to come with us? We'll go find somebody that sells boats
So
and
close.
figure out a price, and then come get the money.
He is the one that has the good seafaring abilities.
Right.
We need
Alright, that
him.
was my 5. Where are we going?
We're gonna go look for a boat.
I'm down 2 more silver.
What a tragedy.
So, anybody that looks like they sell boats around here?
I'll stop like an employee. Excuse me, sir. We are looking to purchase a vessel. Can you point us in the right direction?
I mean, we're not exactly a boatyard.
Yeah.
We don't. I mean, we're just a casino.
Why did Captain Kai say that we could buy boats here?
What about
Well-
that dragonborn over there?
He's always willing to make a deal.
I guess we can go see if he has a boat for sale.
Otherwise, where's the closest boatyard? We had encountered some misfortune.
They can swim there.
Lots of people have encountered misfortune. Well, a couple islands over, there's a boatyard, but their prices tend to run a little high.
How much do you know? Are there sloops going for?
Yeah, you're looking a good 15,000 over there.
Maybe she worked the slots a little more.
Don't tell him that right now.
Oh, you're gonna work the
Thank you.
slots?
I was just gonna grab the edge of his turtle shell. Please don't.
He said
We can do it later.
we could all do it.
We can all do it later.
We can all work slots.
We all
We
just
can
came
all do
in.
it later.
Increase
You're
the
gonna make a
odds.
kill enough for this one.
The slots are addictive. Do you have a counselor?
Introduce us to your contact, please.
I mean, I don't really know him. We can go over and talk to them all together.
And what was his name?
Did we get it? We didn't get his
What was
name.
his name?
The dragonborn.
Old Pirate Krick.
That guy.
Pirate
Pirate Krick.
Krick. Yeah. His name's what was his name? Pirate Krick.
Krick.
You seem to have like a keen mind.
Yeah.
Alright, well, why don't you do the talking since you're the one who made the initial contact?
All right. No pressure. Okay. Well, we're gonna start making my way over to the big stakes table. Big stakes tables, wherever they are up here.
The big 6 one is over there.
This one.
Yep, the one that's playing the liar's dice.
Are they in the middle of a game right now?
They're wrapping one up.
Oh, perfect time. And then where's he sitting in relation to like this table? Is he facing me, facing away from me?
He's facing out towards the water.
Okay. So like right here, facing this way?
Yep.
Okay. And then everybody else at the table, they look like some
Most-
humans.
Yeah, most of the people here are really humans. He, like I said, is the only other Dragonborn that you've seen in the vicinity. Everyone else at that particular table was human at the time. And most of them seem pretty wiped at the moment, like they've been completely wiped out of their funds and are walking off while they're behind.
What's he wearing? Is it armor, fancy clothes?
He's got some armor on, but he's definitely also wearing some nicer clothes. They are worn, well used, but they are nicer
More
materials.
expensive.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll walk over with you.
Me too.
You said that
I assume Lynn is coming with us.
they're wrapping it up.
I'm making my way over there.
She's probably gonna still be hanging on to your neck.
Put the slots.
And as I walk up, I'm going to use minor illusion and create like a treasure chest on the table that opens up with a bunch of winnings. But to represent your good fortune there, huh? Sounds like you've been having a good night, sir.
You cast minor illusion.
Yeah. Let's try to. It's a cantrip.
They are shocked by magic.
We did have that discussion earlier.
I forgot.
Oops.
Yeah.
Everybody start walking away.
Shocked, as in like.
We hadn't gotten there yet, so I'm just gonna
offended.
put my hand over Lynn and just start backing away.
Like the word "shocked by magic" doesn't mean to me that they're going to be angry about it. That they'd just be surprised.
It's more if we don't want to be a part of the scene. That's
Right.
what's gonna
Yeah,
go.
yeah, I know, but like that's why I wouldn't really give a shit. It's
Yeah.
like shocked is a specific word that doesn't mean angry, doesn't mean anything. It just means like I'm surprised by this. It's like,
Like,
and if anything, it could be
It's always gonna
spectacular, and they could be like,
unknown reaction.
It's not the same amount of shock like there's a werewolf in the room.
right, exactly.
Amen.
Hold it in your hand.
Or
You say what?
You can hold it
Hold
in
it
your
in your
hand.
hand. Stupidest point.
Every person that's standing at that table when you cast that spell
Yeah.
seems to freeze. And they look at the table, and then they look at you, and then they look at the table, and then they look at you again.
It disappears because I drop it after I see like them looking at me. So it just vanishes.
What? Was that you?
Maybe who's asking? I don't know. Did you see that? That shit was wild. Like, just out of the fucking blue. I thought it was like part of like the table because he won the game and stuff. I thought it was like just a thing they had at these casinos. I will accept it.
yeah, but you also said to represent your winnings.
So I walked it up as it's coming up on the table. But look at that. Represent your winnings. The table. A 9. I have a +6 to my fucking deception. I rolled a 3 and a 4 every time I try to deceive.
You are freaking lucky. That's all I'm gonna
Oh,
do.
did it. See, it's like maybe it's like they installed it or something's new. That's fucking crazy though, right? I've never seen something like that before. Have you guys ever seen something like that? I've never seen anything like that.
They all seem just as shocked as you are, just as confused, and you're playing into it like perfectly.
Should like really get that checked out. That's like a malfunction.
I think they have a condition.
But anyways, nice to meet you. I heard you're very well known. Pirate. What was it again? It was Clink, right? Pirate Clink.
Crick.
Pirate Krick.
Crick. I heard you like playing games. And that sometimes you like to bid other things other than money. And
I do.
we're interested in playing a real high stakes game with you if you're interested. Is he coming?
I'm making my way.
You want to play a game against me? As he
Think about
throws
it.
his arm back over the chair.
Buy a boat from him, I'll play a game from him. We just pay him for the boat.
Hey, he's a gambling man. That's not how gambling men work. You don't just pay him. He likes to play games.
Ask him first before we start playing the
I
game.
think he can hear us.
What you need a boat for?
Because we're surrounded by water.
He's not wrong.
He's not the intelligent sort now, is he?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Push
I
it
don't
back.
like water.
He's pretty though.
Hey, that's not the first time I've heard that.
That's the first time I've heard that.
My friends and I are treasure hunters. We are looking for a boat to hunt treasure. And we
See.
Also, to hunt maps for the treasure, that tends to help. We haven't gotten that far yet. We just need a boat.
Treasure hunters with no boat.
Our previous boat kind of met some misfortune.
Yes, and then we were picked up kindly by a group of
Sailors.
individuals, sailors.
They dropped us off here.
Yeah.
Kind of said might be bad luck, but you know, might be nice.
So, but
Something about women being bad luck on boats, I don't know.
from
That's Texas.
what I understand,
I'm not the one that said
you
it.
are the person
I
to
don't-
talk to if we want to buy a boat.
I might have a boat or two that I'd be willing to pass along. What you looking for?
We're looking
What you
for
got?
a sloop.
Sloops are good boats. Might be persuaded to pass one along. Tell you what, why don't you play a good game with me?
I can show you a sword trick. I correct myself as I almost say magic. You see, I traveled with the great Max Malini, and I know great sword tricks. Perhaps you saw my performance earlier over there by the fish
I
tank.
think he was too
I might
busy
have seen a
waiting.
glance or two.
Would you like to see more sword swallowing and tricks? Perhaps that would.
I'm not much one for fancy shows now.
Well, I could also tell you a fortune.
And he kind of like turns his head. He does that. That's exactly what he does.
Cracks his neck.
Huh?
He cracks his neck.
Yeah.
Breaks his neck.
Crick's his neck.
That makes sense.
There's such a crick in the neck.
I mean, he's really good, and it's not like magic or nothing. It's just like the cards speak the truth. If you want to know your future,
It's a possible future. It's more like getting
It just sounds like another version of a fancy show to me.
So you want to play a round of dice?
I get to know you round or a stakes round?
More dice.
See, I like to know the people I'm going to sell to.
Oh, so you're wanting to play Moosh's dice game? Is that what you're saying?
we can do that. We get to know each other.
Oh, it's a new dice game. You ever played?
A new dice game.
Yeah, Mushu's dice
Lucian
game.
dice game.
Lynn is literally rubbing her face.
And how does one win money out of this Mushu dice
Oh,
game?
you
How
win-
betting?
Artymiz
You
is
win
gonna
something
be doing the
more
same,
valuable
just-
than money. You gain
Win
knowledge.
information and friendship.
In
So
friendship.
you're telling me y'all are a bunch of crooks?
No, a bunch
No.
of friends.
No, how can you be crooks if you don't lose any money from it?
We happen to think apparently that honesty is the best policy, and we share our truths with each other. But I understand that is not the type of dice game that good pirate Krick here is trying to find friends.
Oh, what kind of
He
game?
At
just
least
seemed-
one of you seems to have a good brain on your
He seemed really interested when we said that we had a new dice game he'd never heard of.
I don't think he's talking about a share your feelings type dice game.
Oh,
He said he wanted
you're
to get to know
those
us.
folks.
Look, I want to get off this
You're the
island.
touchy-feely kind.
Ain't nobody touching
No.
me other than Greg, Grog, and Grim. They just help me get up the stairs, get down on the bed, get on the toilet.
To each their own, I guess.
They're my assistants.
Would you perhaps?
Grandpa has some
They're my
sometimes
nurses.
he rolls it back onto his shell.
Would you?
They get
Should,
stuck.
should he be out on the seas at this age?
Yes,
know-
I'm a great seafarer.
I mean, in his defense, he does just kind of go into his shell, and then so long as he's tied to the boat, really doesn't fall off.
You shackle him to the boat?
No, he
It's like
It's
the two.
tethered in case I fall.
He ties himself. It's like a safety harness. I different strokes for different folks at some point. I just
It doesn't matter if I'm on the boat as long as you get your money for the boat.
We are an odd bunch. You are not wrong.
Would you care for a round of
And
blackjack?
his neck goes like this again, like really suddenly, and it cracks all the way down.
So you would like to play a round of dice?
I'm a bit concerned about playing dice, but you know what? I think it might be a good idea before I sell you anything that I get to know you folks first.
So Mooshi's dice game it is? Or would you prefer blackjack?
What now?
Blackjack could be fun.
So the number is 21 and you roll dice. So for example, I roll 2 dice, 2d6s, I rolled 7, and I say hit me, I roll again, and that's 6, so that gets me up to 13, and I see if I want to go again, in which I do. And that's 10, so that gets me 23, so I would bust. So the goal is to not go over 21.
Let's do it as close to 21 as possible and play against the house.
You've never played blackjack before.
I don't think I have. You guys must be from the Northern Isles, aren't you?
Yes, you got it in one.
That's one way to put it.
You're a long way. You're all the way from the other side of Nessie. You've come a long way to play.
When
As
I
I
say
said,
that we're not misfortune on the seas,
Yeah.
this was not
It
our
was quite
intended
And
misfortune.
what happened to your initial ship?
Nessie.
It blew up.
It wasn't too shy. No, it wasn't Nessie's fault. It blew up
Which attracted Nessie.
because there were some shiny things floating in the water.
You know how she does
We were
Nessie.
very, very lucky.
You know how she gets about her shiny things.
Don't every sailor.
Exactly.
We were very, very lucky.
Luckily, the shiny things attracted her more than we did, so we got away, but she got the shinies. Now we just have what we had in our pockets in order to try and get a new ship.
And she told us to speak with you about getting a ship.
She drank a lot of seawater.
She can't swim very well. She might have sodium poisoning from all the salt.
She needs to see a good doctor.
We're working on it. We gotta get a ship first to go to a different doctor.
Let go. No, without line of reasoning.
Talking to animals is not a good sign now, okay?
And do you see a doctor on this island? That's why we need a ship.
Facts.
Look, y'all seem like a mighty fine group of folk here.
You seem mighty fine yourself.
Seduction. I'm just kidding. Carry on.
But I'm thinking I just kind of want you out of my hair right now. So I'll sell you a sloop for 1,300.
1,300.
13,000, sorry.
13,000.
What deal?
Wait.
I'll counter you.
13,000?
8,500.
Yes.
Counter with 8,500.
Yeah, I'll counter with 8,500.
Yeah, that's not a good deal. Plus 8,500, and you get to know us.
8,500.
Yeah, and you get to get some friends. 8,500. 5 friends.
6, 7, 8.
That's what at least $1,000 a piece.
How about we cut it down to 12,000 and no friends? I've got a good group of friends already.
9,500, and we'll play a game with you.
2 friends. Okay. But we might get a friend out of that.
You said you wanted to get to know us.
But you also just want to have us leave.
The sooner we get the boat, the sooner we can get off here.
But low stakes,
About-
because all we got is what's in our pockets.
How about 10 grand? And I'll give it to you even if you lose.
Even if we lose, how high stakes are we playing?
10 grand.
I mean, that's win or lose. We're talking about what can be added on top of that from the game.
What's
Exactly.
the buy-in for this table?
Grand?
Olegu, do you have the extra coin to forward for that? Since this was your idea.
I gotta do some math. What was our total?
Right now, 13,484.
With the number that you gave us.
Right.
With the number you gave us.
I gotta do some quick math.
You gave us 700, 524 was your total. That's what you said.
You
I mean, technically I was dishonest too, but I only left out the fact that I also have 52 silver. I didn't think it was pertinent.
Yeah, I think we could all buy in with that.
I'll buy in.
I mean,
I do not play these kind of games.
hell, like.
However, if we all buy in, we don't have much to add to the pot.
How about we just do 1 or 2 players?
3 of us and 1 of you.
No, 2 of us.
2 of us and 1 of you. I
Out
think
of
they're
the 3,
nervous. I won
I
2
can,
of
I
those
can
takes in a
learn a
row.
lot from some folks by a good game of dice.
Let's play a game of dice.
Game of dice it is.
Who's playing with me?
And he throws a grand out in the center pot.
I match it.
Put my hand on your shoulder and I say something I said the other day. May the faring seas watch over you and you get bardic inspiration.
You paying your grand?
I'm paying my rent.
I'm gonna go get another butter ale.
You get butter ale?
Butter ale.
I'll go with you.
Alright, we're gonna go get butter ale. You coming with?
I'm going to watch and make sure there's no funny business.
We're gonna go
That's a
get
great
butter
golden
ale.
grandma for.
Shadows
Exactly.
Roll your 6s.
3.
4.
You call, sir.
All right. I'm gonna call. Let's see, there's only 3 of us now. Oh, this is a lower count table than where it was before. I'm gonna call 3 1s.
I see your 3 1s and I raise your 3 2s.
Just saw that.
So what?
It's like the slot machine. It's all of you. I'm thinking of like Franklin the Turtle.
We don't put more money in the pot unless we call, right?
I raise you 3 4s.
3 4s. 4 5s.
Bullshit.
Bullshit, you say? She's called it.
So, yeah.
So we're calling on 4s?
4 5s.
4 5s.
5s.
2.
1. Yes.
You got me this time.
I didn't do.
Do you throw your buy-in back in for another round?
You only asked us to do 1 round.
You're up 2,000.
I'm up 3,000.
Well, you put 1,000.
Yeah, I'm up 2,000.
Olegu doesn't do just 1 round.
We'll go another. You say you want to get to know us? Will 2 suffice for you?
I see you're at least willing to call each other out.
Tell me to win as a
I
I lost one.
heard we'll get lost.
What color dice is it?
You find
Purple. Purple.
Oh, here it is.
What?
Your call because you won the last round.
2 3s.
We're starting with 1,000 in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
3 4s.
Four 4s.
5s?
I'm gonna call BS on you.
Alright, let's see. You win this round, run.
Olegu
Y'all
won.
play an honest game. So you're telling me you ran into Old Nest?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we had
Well,
some explosions and had to hide
We
it
ran to
out.
Old Nessie after we were already in the water.
Roll
Persuasion?
persuasion
Or deception.
or deception.
And then can I get advantage with her helping me?
Yep.
Can I have my bardic inspiration again or no?
That's up to her.
Have you already used it?
No.
Then yes. Since you're technically helping.
Ooh. Ah,
Sorry.
Alright. This can be 31.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was helpful.
That was a very helpful bardic inspiration, thank you.
Otherwise, you only would have gotten 28.
Cortana must really be with you folks.
For today, yes. She helped us meet you so we can get a new boat.
Fortune turns, but hopefully she favors us. Who days more?
Fortune favors the brave.
Fortune favors the bold.
And he seems to stand up. And when he does, you guys realize that he's an older Dragonborn. He's probably himself in his 70s.
Still younger than me.
Still younger than me, too.
And he stands up, and when he does, he twists his back a bit, and you guys just hear like a cracking sound all the way down. And then he pops his neck again. You guys are starting to understand where his name comes from. If not, I worry for you.
I'm gonna stand as well.
Can I shake your hand as a sign of a good deal? 10,000 for a sloop in good condition?
10,000 for a sloop in good condition. And he shakes your hand. Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
I'm sorry, I lost 2,000 gold. I can only put 5,524 into the pot.
It's a side check. 14.
Also 14.
Rollies!
12.
17. You did just watch him lose 2,000 gold. That math adds up.
Well, that's why you're only supposed to play one round.
So did you...
However, she won it the first time, so she has the 1,000 that I lost.
That's very true.
So do you guys have enough?
Oh, yes. It's just coming from different parts in the party.
I haven't adjusted. Well, I mean, you originally had 1348,
Yeah.
so we're just tightly down 1,000, right?
Yeah, we're just down about.
So,
Yeah, we have enough.
So if you guys want to pay that over, he will take that and he will take you out to the
how
shop.
do we want to divvy that up? Because some of us have more than others.
I'm assuming that we're going to take all that is left and then just divvy it equally.
Okay.
Yep.
That would be my assumption.
I will.
So everyone subtracts what they said, then whatever's left, they add that back.
What they said.
Yes.
We're gonna end this campaign, and Olegu is gonna have like a crown. He's gonna have like gold plating on his shell. We're gonna be like, where the fuck was that? You didn't ask.
It was in my shell.
I forgot it was there. You know the
I have a
old
secret
brain.
pocket.
So the boat is 10,000?
Yep. So taking off 5,524. Subtract whatever you said your list of 1,000 I gave you.
How much are you at right now?
It's not important.
I just want to know what percent your list.
Nope, you don't get to know.
How much did you say that was? You have solo for 2 plus.
No. I do not.
I'm just double checking my math real quick.
You can glare all you want.
There's 5 of us.
Greg, Grog and Grim don't count us.
I know, they didn't supply any of the gold.
So, just to be fair, since you've been honest, everyone except for you is going to get 696. You will get 697.
Oh, thank you very much.
What math are you doing? You're doing it wrong.
No, we're not. 696.
Yeah, that's what you're getting back after
Yes.
you add the.
After that is what I get back after I give him all of my gold because I did not lie.
Then you get 696.
Yes,
Ah.
I did not lie.
I love that this is the conversation we're having at the table.
Different alignment characters.
I mean, to be fair, there was still a lot of distrust between Quantum and Wander, too.
Yeah, but they were both aware that out of the party, if they needed money, they had to go to each other. I like finding precious stones and looking at each other and saying, "We'll split that later."
Between the two of us and everybody else.
They were here and they didn't do shit.
So we're buying a sloop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait until the others get back, because this is the last little bit before we close up for the day. We didn't get quite as far as I was expecting we got, but we got, I think,
Well, there's a lot of tomfoolery.
Yeah, there was.
You sent us to a gambling casino. What'd you expect?
Well, you guys spent about as much time as I was expecting at the casino, but you spent a longer doing
On the
things
ship?
on the ship than I expected.
I needed to ask the captain about Nessie.
I like that you're blaming our misfortune on the fucking grind.
You're left with 696 gold after we divvied it back up after buying the boat. Same for her.
696.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody at the table, as far as we're aware, has 696, or in Olegu's case, 697.
He gave me 1 gold extra for being honest with him.
After buying the
Yeah.
boat and everything.
Yeah, see? Did you hear that, Desi?
We should have 696 as a goal.
Yeah.
Total
Nice.
696.
Each.
With my silver, it's 701.
But I have 8 silver as well. I forgot to mention that to you, I'm sorry.
It's just silver. We weren't really worried about that. I'm very much interested in seeing what this boat looks like.
Yeah.
And of
So
course,
he's gonna take you guys out there. Well, there she is, the Minow.
The Minow.
The Minow.
That's very fitting. It looks like a minnow.
You have to look up Olegu.
Oh, that makes much more sense. That was just a fish.
meow, meow, meow.
Okay.
Uh-oh. More props. More props. Incoming.
So this will be your ship. I'm just gonna show it to you guys so you can see it.
Oh, was that from my thing?
Yeah.
That's how I didn't even see it grab it. Sneaky, sneaky.
Yep. So this is your Minow. She is 3 stories, not 2. She has a cargo compartment at the bottom. This is your top deck. There are separate quarters in there. So these are the top decks. There are separate quarters inside there. There's 4 rooms total. Okay.
Like bedrooms?
Yeah.
Somebody has to share.
This is the
the mid
Mid
deck. Okay. There's more beds, so you guys could get other people on board with you. There's some storage, and then there's the bottom deck, which is just one giant cargo compartment.
There's enough room for us to, if we're going by the map, for us to each have our own room technically.
We're just
Yes.
not on the top deck.
Yes.
Somebody have to go down below. Which I would be willing to make that sacrifice so that way I can have the zombies down there as well.
I think that is a good idea.
So actually, I think
Until we get
what I'm going to
passengers,
do
then they make it
is I'm going to
freaked out
say
for
that
our
this
band.
is underneath here is one room, and underneath here is 2 rooms.
I thought you said there was 4 rooms up top.
I'm retconning.
Oh, okay.
And we
So that way there's what would have been the equivalent of like a captain's quarters.
Gotcha.
Stratos, do you need the most room?
And there's not boxes here because instead there's 2 rowboats, basically lifeboats, that sit up on that top deck.
Is there any
that are
artillery that comes with the ship?
Or food, or what?
Yes, so mid deck there are, and this is the only thing that this doesn't show. I mean, because this is basically the same size as what's in my book, which is why I used this. So mid deck, you guys do have 4 cannons, and they would be positioned here, 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 and here.
Mr. Cannons.
Okay, so you've got 4 cannons. So if we've got printed cannons when you eventually need them, you can put them out.
I already have
right now.
And they are, and I'm gonna look it up. Because there are different sized cannons.
Ooh, we got variety.
Ooh, what color is it?
Your
See what
cannons.
color is it?
Pounder.
Oh.
What's the poundage?
What's the color?
Stop it.
You guys are carrying 4 8-pound cannons.
Yes.
And I'm going to grab your the image of your sloop stats, and I'm going to send it your way on Discord so that you guys have it. I'm going to pop it under help so everyone has got it.
Help. It's good. Ooh. Thanks, Ash.
It's immune to psychic damage.
Imagine that. Ships don't have a brain.
I thought the incapacitated setting capsized, as in it doesn't go underwater.
Okay, so that's the information on the on what the sloop does. So this boat is named the Minow, and he leaves it to you guys. And as he's turning to walk away, once the deal is done and you guys have paid, he reaches out to shake your hand. And he's going to shake your hand as you're standing there, and he's going to lean into your ear. Now you best tell Kai that he owes me one. And next time y'all are out and about, I'd cover your baby clean skin, because y'all drawing too much attention. Hear me?
Indeed. Do you know where there's a good tattoo artist around?
Say your prayers at the temple, and he moves on. May the seas be with you. May they be calm and in your favor.
May forcing a smile on you.
And you. And he walks off.
What the hell was that about?
We need tattoos.
I have tattoos.
We need tattoos.
You're gonna try tattooing your
Fur.
shirt, it's impossible.
What about you?
Are you completely covered in fur, or do you have any skin whatsoever?
Just my head is skin. The rest is fur. Dab the bottom of my hands.
Do you
my arms,
have toe
my
beans?
legs. Huh?
Do you have toe beans?
Yes.
Oh, You
I have
you
I
know,
have the toe beans.
You could get it like shaved into your.
It's
just like a tattoo on my face.
Shape pattern.
It's just like my little brother during football season would do like his number in the back of his head.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. So, with that, I'm going to leave it there. And you guys will get the chance to be actually introduced to the Minow next time.
Woo!
Okay? And you guys will have some fun with your new ship.
Yeah, we
I
will.
can't wait for Random Encounters so we technically really haven't had a full-fledged combat yet.
No.
I think that's for the best at the moment.
Yeah, a lot of dodge.
I mean, yeah, you guys had a full-fledged combat,
I mean, we're more just kind of running away.
How do you,
but you were fighting.
how do you want these back?
Yeah.
Cups and stuff.
Yeah, if you put those back in the bags, and you just stack them all for me. And if you could stack them so that they from top to bottom, they go around the table.
So that way we
So that Olegu's on top. That way I can just pass them around next time. And when I chose the colors, I tried to choose colors that would
makes sense.
make sense with your characters.
So she kind of looked like that, but more clean face.
Okay. Yeah.
But
You
that
wanna
is
see?
where we're gonna call it tonight.
Fun.
Hopefully you guys felt good about that session.
That was hysterical.
I forget how much you guys roleplay sometimes.
Yeah.
Olegu on the slot machines will
Goodness
forever and always be one of my
gracious.
favorite things.
Yeah, see.
I still need to go for my second
Oh, that's-
Yahtzee.
That's encouraging. Here's one side of the rowboat. There's the other side of the rowboat. Oh, we're gonna need that side.
I hope not.
Does mine go on top or does it go on
Eventually.
bottom?
Yours goes on bottom.
I mean, you guys do have 16 and a half of these stones to find. So we're in it for the long haul.
We're getting there.
We're on session 4 and you guys have not even started dealing with the first stone.
I know. We're still getting to know each other.
Exactly.
This 2,000-mile question.
At least
we
I
gotta
can
deal with.
swim a little bit better.
I don't know where you're keeping all this.
As long as you guys are having fun, I don't care how fast or how slow this goes.
We're having a blast.
We enjoy role playing.
I've noticed, and so I've just been giving you all the time to role play. Oh, and by the way, this was the pretty thing that you saw. So that's my cup.
That's fun.
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
very
yeah,
pretty.
you went with this.
It's also why mine rolls much louder, because mine doesn't have the felt inside.
Ooh, hieroglyphics. For some reason, I wasn't expecting a thing being in there.
Did you get to see it, Zach?
What?
Her hieroglyphic dice
My cup?
thingy.
The pretty thing we saw earlier.
I'm so excited to see the next time Olegu is young again if he still goes to the slot machines.
Oh, goodness.
Wait, where's the
Some might say the older form's the more natural form.
So anything I need to know about what you guys are going to do next session, anything you feel like needs to be brought to my attention so I can prep for it, please let me know.
I mean, other than looking for these godstones.
Yes, we're going to try and figure out a plan to get all Godstones simultaneously in one session.
We don't have Dimension Door, we don't have Planar Shift, we don't have anything.
Exactly.
But
God is putting a foot down and saying no.
But I do have the locate object, which will help.
All the Godstones within
Everyone
1,000
knows who had to drive the boat except for me.
Oh no.
I don't think it would ruin the game if I said no. They're not all within 1,000 feet of each other.
Hear that, guys? We got some lore. They're not within 1,000 feet of each other.
You will definitely need to bring the map next time, Alex.
Okay. I'll probably remember. Just remind me.
I I will try to remember.
There's something important I need to talk to you about, but we'll talk about that over a text message.
Okay. Works for me.
Over a private convo.
I think the only thing they need to be aware of is that Lynn may try and talk to the deity that which she serves most regularly.
I don't know. I might want to talk to Nessie.
If we go through this entire
Terrifying.
campaign without ever talking about that Kraken, I'm gonna be so sad.
It all comes down to a roll of the dice.
Yep, it's number 20 on the random encounter.
Do you have a few of these over
Good job, everybody, just by going so quickly into brand new characters.
Yeah. You
Like
guys,
Corey's completely different from Qrux.
you guys are making this a lot of fun. This has been really interesting, and I'm happy to see how well you guys are just rolling with crap.
That's what you mean, alright.
You've thrown me a couple of curveballs for sure, and I've just been kind of like
that's what a
head
good
scratching.
D&D group does.
As long as you guys can't tell that you're throwing me too many curveballs.
So long as we have fun while doing it.
over the mouse pad?
I am gonna leave that here.
Is it a floor
So I
mat?
don't have to
No,
carry it
it's
back
not.
and forth.
It's a big. How big of a mouse?
Do you mind if I ask how much was it?
This was 45 plus shipping.
Yeah,
That's
the
not-
website was
it's
really
not bad.
reasonable.
It's not
Yeah.
bad.
It was definitely one of the more expensive sizes. For obvious reasons.
It did. It's gorge.
Are you confused yet?
Mike, what do you mean?
You rolled insight, and that was 100% true.
Which part?
Talking about my family, my mother, and my daddy.
I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm confused. Travis, is I?
Yeah, he gave. Yeah, he's got some. I mean, it's just like simple quality. Not quite.
Oh,
Little complicated pass.
Unfortunately,
Crux's
that's
whole
labyrinth
rest is
models.
just a dream.
So,
Alright, episode 4.